tubes of you people awaken. Awaken, tubes of you. Give me your audience. Give it, give it, give it, give it. Allora, come on. There it is. Hey, GM Redditor. There we go, everybody. Everybody's in here together. Why, yes, I think I'm aware, cell phone. I am, in fact, live. You want to know why I have so much energy today? In all seriousness, one, I got lots of sleep, and two, because I haven't even had the coffee yet. Two, I got off of work at 4 o'clock today, so it was just enough to like to work and then to be so done with work early. Hey, Saberwin. I was gonna let you know, boss, that Ralph actually did finish Chrono Trigger. He did. I believe you mean Chrono Trigger and not whatever Auto Cooler suggested, which was either Colonel Trigger or Colonel Trigger. No, that's Colonel. Hey, Ned. I mean, followers. He demands followers, not sacrifices. Could be both. Hey, that's all right. Auto Cooler's got your back, Saberwin. Auto Cooler's got you. And our great wisdomness. Okay. This is gonna sound weird, but like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. And I don't know what the hell it is. Right? Because, like, I've sat down to stream. I am currently wearing my makeup. I put the makeup spray on. I have my coffee. I have my water for when I run out of coffee. I have my phone sitting on the charger. I don't need the phone for stream, but I should have it charged for work tomorrow. Thank you, Saberwin. I've been creating / cooking up the next Nintendo Ned. Wonderful. Yeah, Mike's working, got the horns. Edgar's over in sleeping in Richard's chair. She's asleep, unconscious. Everybody in my household but me is asleep at the moment. Richard's asleep on the couch. Selena's asleep next to him. Edgar's sleeping in Richard's chair. We got everybody. Yeah, if I keep saying her name, she's gonna wake up and look at me like, what the hell? But we got her. So we're doing good so far. I have the fan. I'm wearing clothes. Like, I don't know what I've forgotten. I don't think it's ever going to come to me. Forgetting that you don't have to turn on autocall fair. I'll tell her that when she wakes up so I don't accidentally wake her up. So yeah, and like, despite my hair being in the way, I promise you I am wearing clothing. So I don't know. Yeah, I went to the bathroom before stream. I ate. I made cheese ravioli with some sautéed mushrooms and a nice red sauce. It was really good. Have you been left in 1956? You know, that's also a possibility. Still using an auto cooler model that makes you that manually makes you auto cool. That'd be cool. I watered my plant. The plant's kind of... I watered the plant. It still kind of looks like it's dead. But I watered the plant. It'll wake up in a bit. So I don't know. Nope, hold on. There we go. Now I got it. And Stream Elements isn't dead anymore. There was concern that Stream Elements was gonna go away and I was gonna have to redo all of my alerts. I don't know. I'm gonna hit the play button. And I'm gonna live with my life on that one. Would our Falcon Sentees like to hear the new Nintendo Ned that's been cooking up? Yes, I would. My neighbor got hit by a car today, but he was laughing about it. Said he got hit by a car and flew over the hood of the car and then bragged about how it didn't even hurt. Okay, hold on. We're going back to Big Me before I start this game because I want you guys to hear this story about my brother, who also had gotten hit by a car at some point. He said it was super funny how the driver was very dumbfounded and yelled at him and then just walked away. Yeah, Marsh was worried about that too with SE. Yeah, that's because it would be so much work to redo it. But anyway, to redo all of the alerts, and I was trying to figure out how to do it with StreamerBot, and then, yeah, anyway. So my brother who got hit by a car. So my brother and his two idiot friends were walking on their way home in the neighborhood, as one does. The neighborhood that we lived in did not have sidewalks, but it was still suburbia. We didn't live in an HOA kind of suburbia, just plain regular American suburbia with no sidewalks. So anyway, my brother is walking down the road on the side of the road that's closest to the house, which is not the direction that one should be walking when they're walking with traffic near them. You're supposed to be, walking towards the cars coming at you so you can see them. My brother and his friends were not doing that. But that's because they were like 4 houses down, more or less, from my parents' house. So, no thought. My brother and his idiot friends said every sister ever. Yeah, what's scary is what those idiot friends grew up to be. But anyway, because those two idiot friends are now government employees. One of them is for SWAT. He works for SWAT now. Anyway, so the idiot friends. So the car comes up behind my brother and his idiot friends. So this is them, car, Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Chicken Man. Also known as Ned. I'm pretty sure you're Ned. So anyway. Doop, 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 doop. And so as the car comes up behind them, the one friend manages to jump out of the way quickly enough. The second idiot friend, who's further back behind my brother, they're walking kind of in a triangle shape. My brother is the side closest to the road. The first friend that ran off a little bit off the ways was next to my brother, so he ran off to the side. And then the friend behind him jumped into the ditch. Not just like a regular ditch. Like, they were on an elevated, like, there was about to be water under this. This guy, like, just like, did the equivalent of jump off, like, a mini bridge into, like, a little bit of a sewer ditch kind of thing. And then my brother, who got hit by the car, the car came up behind my brother and smacked him in the ass with the rear view mirror of the car. It broke off the rear view mirror, and the car just kept going. But my brother had his ass smacked by this car rear view mirror. And then he proceeds to walk into the house where my dad and I are standing there in the kitchen just having a conversation. And my brother walks in and he goes, "I just got hit by a car." And my dad and I proceed to start laughing because he is completely befuddled as he says this. And my brother, when he tells the story now, says, "Yeah, and Dad and you didn't believe me when I said I got hit by a car." I said, no, we believed you. We just didn't, like, how do you get hit by a car and walk that off? Normally you think you get hit by a car and next thing you know, the kid's in the hospital and you're bleeding out on the ground and, you're calling me to come peel you off the side of the road. Not, my ass got smacked by a rear view mirror and broke off. So that's how my brother got hit by a car. So yeah. Your neighbor also walked it off. I mean, true. Buns is... no, he's flat back there. I don't know what the kid's secret is. I genuinely don't. I want to point out, I only have one brother, so this is the same brother that I called live on stream during Kingdom Hearts. So yeah. That was the time my brother got hit by a car. Every now and again we tell that story just because it's funny. So yeah, If anyone else got hit by cars and would like to tell their stories, please do. I have to work to stir my coffee real quick. Come on. Yee, bitch. Oh, right. I was doing things. I don't remember what things I was doing. Oh, my God. Oh, right. We got a new area. I got quack candy and recipe candy. I got a whole new area. Fell from a bike once, got so carved up everything was bleeding. Near the glass disposal, so you had glass in your skin. Oh, God. I walked in a circle cursing before going home. Oh, God. You got hit by a trash bin once? I cut my lip on one of those plastic trash bins once. Oh, yeah. So I got more... Look at all this. I got more stuff. I got more place for things. I got more place for things. The new Ned channel is anything but Mario-related content? Okay. Luckily, she lost my phone number and my friends won't give her my number. No, don't see yourself out. That one was pretty good. Could you just stop wasting all my energy and... Yeah, there we go. Kissing trash cans lids isn't hygienic. I'm going to switch accounts because I don't feel comfortable chatting on that account yet. That's understandable. Because new. Also fair. I need new recipes to enter a new place. Can you help me with registration? Jotting down Witches Association Potion Sales Regulation. There's a blank for a signature at the bottom. I've signed it. It says registration completed. The quill gently strokes across the paper. Okay, so I gotta say a set of sentences because I just want to say this set of sentences. Right? And I just... Yeah. So... I've been doing nothing but watching streamers play Subnautica 2. And I have the desire to purchase, buy, and stream Subnautica 2. There is just one problem with this desire that I have. I tried playing Subnautica Below Zero, and I could not finish it. Not because Subnautica Below Zero is the weakest of the Subnauticas. That has nothing to do with it. I was a scaredy cat little bitch the entire time. I couldn't get 2 minutes from my front fucking door in Subnautica Below Zero. I couldn't get shit done because I was constantly terrified at every bump and nudge. And I know from having watched everybody play Subnautica 2 that they're extra aggressive. That the monsters, the alien fish things are extra aggressive. I know about the collector. I know all of these things. But I feel the desire to do that. But knowing that most of the time is going to be me hiding inside my base going, I'm a little bitch. Because that's what the last Subnautica was me doing. So I'm not to mention, it technically wouldn't be my first reaction to anything because I already watched everybody else play it. I've already seen everything that's available in this new version. More or less. So until the game actually comes out, there's not going to be much in the way of that for me. But I also do want to support the... So this is just where my thoughts were, in case anybody was really curious. So yeah, in the... Better not be my in-laws being like, is he dead? Oh, no. Oh, but my... Hold on. My coworker with cancer problems got an update. Keeping her sedated overnight, taking her in for a CAT scan in the morning. Oh my god. And then deciding to wake her up? What the hell? Sorry, my one former coworker who doesn't work with me anymore, she can't catch a break. And she had to have surgery this morning. Yeah, it's, ooh. She's gonna prospectively be okay, but that's... This poor woman in the span of, like, 2 years. Her son passed away of a drug overdose. She got diagnosed with cancer just as she was in remission from the cancer. Her house burnt down. And then once she started getting in recovery from that, they found a brain tumor. And that's what she's dealing with now. But she cannot catch a fucking break. And she is the nicest, sweetest, kindest lady. It was awful. So, here's hoping for her. Yeah, I feel so bad. Like, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I guess the closest I could do would go over to her house and fix her 3D printer. But that's not, and that's not what you're thinking of, like, when you're in the ICU, you know? So, yeah. Sorry, Ned, I'll go back and read what you wrote now. But I just... God. I feel so bad for her. And by the way, none of this is... I've personally watched all of this happen to her. I met her son before he passed. He was definitely on drugs when I met him. Like, I'm the unofficial doctor, more or less, at work. Anytime somebody has a medical problem, they're asking me. So I know she's not lying because I've seen scans and read medication bottles to translate them for her. So, yeah. Alright, so anyway, Ned. So yeah, in that channel, I'm going to be playing Minecraft until I beat the Ender Dragon. I think it's going to take a max of 200 episodes because I don't think I'll ever be at the Ender Dragon because you suck at Minecraft. That's fair. Suck at games that aren't Mario. Thank you. I do appreciate that because, like I said, she is just the sweetest, most kind person. So it feels extra worse. Oh, good. Alright, I can buy extra stuff now. I'm gonna just go ahead and buy all these potions. Markiplier is that stupid idiot laugh that always makes me laugh. It's contagious. Bob's laugh makes me do that, but yeah. You know, my brother was on a flight. He had to go for training for something. And my little brother texted me back a picture once he landed to show me what was on the plane on his way home. And sure as shit, it was distractible. You hear it and it just breaks you. No, you want to know what thing I keep saved in my phone for when I'm having a bad moment? In fact, if you want a moment, open up a new tab. Don't get rid of what we're doing. Open up a new tab. And look up Bob sneezes in auto-tune. Nothing broke me harder than listening to Bob sneeze in auto-tune. New location, new candies. Okay, but I don't think I have anybody else's, like, standard stuff left to do. Okay. Alright, good. Ah, I hit a wall. Literally. May have Falcon sent to share a story about how I saw someone who looked like Chuck Norris at a bar on opening night. At a bar open night? Yeah. Absolutely. I read that and I thought that that was interesting when you shared it in the Discord. Okay. So I have all new ingredients to get in this place. Okay, so full disclosure, I want to be completely transparent with all of you guys that watched the last stream. I fell asleep during the last stream. And it wasn't because I didn't care. No, you took your own freaking thing back? I don't know what that means. Oh, well. Huh. Why are you idling with your collected items in your hands? I'm wondering if whether to juice them or dry them. Didn't you learn at school? You know what I'm worse at, Virgil? Staying quiet and still. Besides that, how can I possibly remember how to process all those bugs, herbs, fur, and toenails? And it's not like there's any pattern. So, when is it? I can't recall. It should be either extractor or roaster. I remember now, it's a mixer. Ah, the thing that clunks loud as hell. But I didn't see any in the workshop. Diane sells work tools. I'll go ask her. Well. I've drawn that. Can't draw again. Y'all know Maglubia invaded your body and took over, made you take a power nap. Look. Oh, you won't let me go through there? Duh. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with you. Drawn that. Can't draw that again. Okay, well, I might as well look this up. Yeah, no, the last thing I remember is discovering this domain, and then I started falling asleep. So... Rip. Shroom raccoon? I cannot wait. Okay. Likes mushrooms and flowers, enjoys rolling around in fields. Probably explains why it's covered. Collect mushroom is taken no more than twice. Collect using the appropriate potion. Draw with a unique skill. Oh. Long story short, guy looked like the spitting image of Chuck Norris. That wasn't what I wanted. Is there any way to move, like, super quiet? In a leather jacket and a dark green t-shirt, started to sing, I think, Sweet Caroline in the AC/DC song, TNT. After that, he sat next to me at the bar and I asked him, has anyone told you you look exactly like Chuck Norris? I kid you not, I said, I didn't die, and I came back just to have a final drink. I laughed my ass off. I just wish I had taken a picture of him. But didn't feel comfortable doing it. Fair. I love that he leaned into the joke. I love that he leaned into the joke. That's a good... a good joke. Okay, now... Oh my god, goodbye! What's this? It looks like a part of a delicate device. Witch tools aren't supposed to be here. Maybe it's used on something nearby. I'll take it with me then. I suppose. I don't know where this is going. Oh, is that thing broken? It's fuming here? It seems to be malfunctioning and I can't start it. I suppose the device part I picked up now should be placed here? Let's insert it. Buddy, I was not paying enough attention. Oh, there we go. Now it works. So what's in here? Who's in here? Why is in here? Let me pick up stuff. Oh. Oh, it's that guy. What guy? It's probably the best night of my year because I had nice cherry flavored vodka slices of pineapple, I think, in it. Ooh. You know what to do, right? Sure. You can draw the sigil on the erased witch's sigil using the same colored witch chalk. Yeah, because I just carry some around just in case. All right, I've redrawn the witch's sigil. Like small cubes of pineapple. I wonder how that would be if you did the same thing, but with tahini. Like sprinkled on top of it. Cherry pineapples is what you're saying, but auto cooler malfunctioned. Hey, that's fair. Well, I got a nectar moth. I know what this is. Do you? Oh, you finally remembered something you learned at school? I'm impressed. There's a similar item near the principal's office and I broke it. Oh. So what is this? Huh. You're treating me like a fool? It's a connector that transports magic to a witch's barrier. Exactly. To be specific, this device obtains magic from other devices it's connected to. If you infuse it with magic, you can locate those devices. Okay, let's pretend to be at Miss Gravier's class. I recall the feeling of infusing tools with magic and concentrating. Oh. Oh, cooler doesn't want me saying. Oh. There it goes. Doesn't want me saying the right thing. Pineapples were separately, not cherry pineapples. Aw, so this is it. The generator connected to it in the direction of the light beams. All right, now we just need to find the witch barrier generator and destroy it. And disable it. Don't destroy it. Well, if you can't find it, touch this connector again. Well, I know it's in 2 of the places. There's a floating pig. There's a glowing floating pig over there. I don't know what that is or what that means. Maybe I'll figure it out. So I made myself a particularly good drink the other night. Oh my god, could you just, for the love of God, stop trying to make me sign into stupid stuff. Ad breaks are gonna be starting soon, though. I don't know what that means. I did not watch the Scary Movie kill count. I need to, but I do remember fondly Scary Movie. Okay, how do I collect the new guys? Gently touching the seeds of it in the moonlight. Oh, I have to do that in the moonlight. Okay. Irritate. Very light and can be knocked away even with the slightest impact. The best opportunity to collect it is when it's sitting idling. Touching it repeatedly may irritate it. Oh, I got one. Oop, I got it. Laughing my ass off at the numbers bit. And they better also be counting the second one. I'm very interested to see how this new scary movie game is gonna, or game, movie is gonna go. I think it's out now, isn't it? I don't remember. Food. Fire. Okay, I still haven't quite figured this out yet. I still have to... There's something about this dog thing, and I don't understand it. But do I have to get it wet? Oh, I do. I do have to get it wet. Okay. Oh, it came out today? Okay. I was curious. Because I knew it was supposed to come out, but I didn't remember when. What does this do? Oh, it's a balloon. Oh, that's interesting. I don't understand anything anymore. I feel like I was gonna say something too, and I don't, for the life of me, remember what it was. I don't know what that means. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna head my way out. Actually. I'm gonna acquire one of these and eat it. Come on. Have I heard of obsession? You mean like the cologne? Is that what you mean? Because I know of the cologne, and that's the best I've got. There we go. That works now. The movie. Wait, is that the one about the yandere chick? Is it that one I'm thinking of? Oh, I think I can hear Richard actually watching the kill count. Horror movie that just came out a week before the Backrooms. Ugh. I heard of it. I refer to it as that yandere movie. Because that's kind of... My brother saw the Backrooms movie, by the way. Oh, I know. I know exactly which one he's watching. He's watching the scary movie one. And I don't know much. I just heard them say the word "what's up" enough, like a lot, to know what movie it was. My grandmother was the one to introduce me, by the way, to the scary movies. I don't think he's watching it, per se. I think he's sleeping through it. Alright. Game should be... There we go. Now we're gonna go ahead and pause it, because... we should be getting... Oh, right. I forgot to do the thing. Here, hold on. I forgot to make it so you guys could hear the alerts. There we go. Alright. We'll be back after these sponsored ads that give me money so that I can keep buying video games so I can keep my hobby alive. I'll be back in a little bit. Sorry, Saberwin. Oh. Is it one of those actual gifts or conditional? Anyway, we'll be back in just a little bit. And then I will find out. BRB. Why isn't it letting me make a new character? Oh. You guys. Nope. Nope, you were 100% right. I'm just really disappointed in myself. I'm not angry. I am just... What, are they about to jump over the... Oh my god, they jumped over the cliff. Wasn't there an overpowered guy with you? We'll pick up in saving this world where his father, Fred the Fish Sr., left off. It's a family business, of course, saving the world. And he doesn't know if he can live up to his father's expectations, who saved us so heavily in Ocarina of Time. But I believe that Fred the Fish could save the world. A moment to honor Fred the Fish. Alright.
You have a hat on.
But it's balding.
Oh, I like that effect. Oh, God. Oh, my screen looks weird. Did you do it?
Yeah. I thought I did.
What?
Hold on.
Hold it down.
I was. I guess I just wasn't holding it long enough. There it is.
Oh, God, your eyes. Hi.
Hello.
You think this is going to sell well?
Why won't you unfreeze, you bitch? My shortcut was important and I was gonna seem so smart. Okay. That was cathartic. And I'm over it. I think. I can do whatever. The world is my nickel.
I like the lightsaber sound I'm hearing. That woo.
It's something about my ground texture is kind of glitching out a little bit in the way that I'm both worried for the game and my health. Yourself together. Can we not call me out? Like, I can't. I genuinely can't. I tried so hard to keep up a daily rhythm by trying to, like, you know, wake up at 7, do some stuff before I have to get ready for work, make sure I eat a food. And I just don't. I just can't. Therapist. Please. You're not different or oh my god. Is the 2000s Edgelord the flip version of the 2000s Pick Me? Like the Manic Pixie Dream Girl pick me? Oh, I'm not okay. I think I need therapy. Now he's listening to more. Wait a minute. I think he's... Hold on. He's just over in the living room watching K-pop Demon Hunters, even though he kept insisting that he hated the animation style of this. All right, I'm back. Oh, I'm glad that she doesn't do conditional gifts, by the way. I don't know why, but when I read Surrogate Mom, I was thinking like Bio Mom. Full disclosure. Well, congrats, Saberwin, on winning King of the Rumble. So anyway, she knew that the bed I was sleeping on was one that I found in the lobby. So she replaced... Oh, good. Sorry, I couldn't read it out loud because the sentence structure didn't quite work. I'm pretty sure autocorrect was the reason why. But I understood what you mean. You know, I'm thinking about making like more pets and stuff like that, but there's a lot of things I gotta do to make that happen. And a lot of work I'd have to do. Not that I don't want to do it, it just... The only Chrono Trigger character that I have is Chrono. Because I haven't had time or energy to make the rest of them. Well, Chrono and Isla, I think I have. Right, is that the other one that I've got? Here, hold on, I'm gonna open up a Twitch tab and just see. Because I don't remember. I don't remember. Would be great if I did. I just don't remember. Yeah. Let's see. Every Final Fantasy character. Yeah, no, I really thought I had Isla. I guess I don't. Why did I think I did? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I could switch to Tifa. But Tifa's so freaking tiny. You've sent Falcon sent memes? Perfect. Give me a second though to figure out who I'm gonna be. And then once I figure that out, I think I'm just gonna go back to being Chrono for now. Could be Kirby. Yeah, I think I'll just continue to be Chrono. Okay. So, I'm glad that you've provided me Falcon scent. Okay, swatch you over. You're gonna be helping her with her yard when it's not constantly raining. Also fair. Okay, let's see. Hollywood producers. New Maglebian lore drops. Write that down. Brace yourself for Maglebia will destroy all. Yep. Well, I had to make me big so that this way I could get my Discord ready. Someone sends me Maglebia lore, and it's a link, and it's them trying to rickroll. I don't know, man. I think the Hollywood producer... Look, if we can get them to make a Maglebia movie, alright? Bro, wouldn't that be fucking wild? Wouldn't that... Like, look. Okay, look. Alright? You looking? Okay, look. So, here's what we have to do, guys. We have to spread the cult of Maglebia. To have one of two things happen. One of two things. One of two. The first is we make this channel big enough and break in enough money that I can just pull a Markiplier and just make a Maglebia movie and be prepared to lose millions of dollars. Or the other option, hear me out. We get Markiplier to make a Maglebia movie. Those are our options, guys. Those are our options. We have to grow the cult. How else is this gonna work? We got this. By the way, before I get back, I have to ask you all a question. I have to ask you a question. This isn't related to Maglebia. This is in relation to that coworker that I have that has a pet snapping turtle that briefly got taken back by the state, but he might be getting the snapping turtle back. We'll see. Contact solution. Do you just pour that straight into your eyeballs instead of using eye drops? Because I caught that same coworker, the one that I'm shocked still has all of his fingers after catching a snapping turtle in a lake and deciding to keep it. I caught him taking the whole bottle of contact solution and dripping it into his eyes like eye drops. And when I asked another coworker about this, because I was like, can you believe that he's doing this? No, like instead of just using your main eye drops. Because when I asked my coworker about this, he goes, yeah, no, that's totally normal. And I was like, doesn't it say on the bottle, don't pour directly in eyeball? Doesn't it say that? Then I looked on the bottle that he had, and it didn't. So here's how we got to this topic. All right? It's ADHD. To be honest with you. Because we are growing the cult of Maglebia, as we should, in our greatness. No, he only uses this for... But... It's all good. But, so my coworker that's worried about the fact that we started a cult is the same one who has that snapping turtle. Has been pouring all day at work just a bottle of contact solution into his eyes as eye drops. Not going out and getting eye drops. He's just buying a bottle of contact solution and pouring it into his eyes. Yeah, lots of places also say don't look directly into the sun. Dipshit do that all the time. Yeah. So I just wanted to know from the lot of yous, Am I nuts? It was a very finely ADHD crafted moment. But I just want to know, am I nuts? And then we can go back to the fact that we have to spread the cult. But because I'm freaked out thinking that my coworker's going to lose his eyeballs. Just yawned so much during a voice chat I had to check out because I can't talk because of how much I've yawned. Rip. Probably, but not with this. Okay, that's fair. I can accept that. I can accept that. I just like I was like, dude, you're gonna lose your eyeballs if you keep. You should stop doing that. And yet, Opti-Free Pure Moist does not say do not put in your eyes. Okay. Well, that answered one of my questions because I'm pretty sure that that's what I used to use. So it doesn't say expressly not to put it in your eye? So is that normal? How do you feel if David Cronenberg made a McGlubbian movie? I have to remember who David Cronenberg is. I know the name, but it's not clicking with my brain thoughts. And I think that might be an issue. Yes, you are actually nuts. I love sunbathing my eyes. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, you know what? That's you know, if that's your director of The Fly, that would be interesting. Obnoxious mom mode. You put your eyes out. You know that was filmed in Cleveland, and that's like the #1 thing always people around here talk about. Oh, yes, I did hear about the bricks and minifigs thing. And I heard they're not handling the problem very well. And in fact, what's really crazy to me is that oh my god, who are you? What's really crazy to me about the entire thing is that like I watch a couple Mormon content creators who just talk about like what it was like both being in Mormonism and then leaving Mormonism, and all that kind of stuff. But all of the Mormon content creators that I've been watching who talk about that stuff talk about how Mormon coded the bricks and minifig situation is. And I think that's really interesting. Oh no, yeah. Cleveland has got like a few things that they beat their chests in pride over. It is the Drew Carey show. It is Drew Carey. It is Steve Harvey. It's, which by the way, he is so Cleveland coded, I can't even begin to express how Cleveland coded. That man is like the definition of just a Cleveland dude. I can't even like he reminds me of like some of the people that used to work with my pops down at the steel mill, to be honest with you. But anyway, so there's those. Sometimes Halle Berry, definitely LeBron James, and the You'll Shoot Your Eye Out, the Christmas Story, being filmed in Cleveland, because you can go walk around the Christmas Story house. So, send you the clip on Discord afterwards. Yeah. Would it be normal to people who are not struggling for money? Probably not. Would it be normal for someone struggling to do it? Yes, and I say this because contacts are expensive, and there's a reason they get replaced so very often. So, after a while, if you can't afford new ones, chances are you're irritating your eyes with dry contact lenses. That makes sense. Yeah, I know, I sounded real Midwest right there. This because when I give up, I just go Midwest. And that's crazy because like nobody around here talks like that. Well, corruption and religious justification while not following one's own religious laws in favor of following the current religion culture is very common. Fair. If you watch The Kill, you will know how qualified he is to make Maglubia movies. We can get a kill count of Maglubia. God damn it. We can do that. Which? Huh. A witch's crow. Lisa, White Garden of Wisteria. You've been invited to explore the lofty knowledge of the stars. Provide yourself and join me in this glorious journey. Actually, what? Are you actually reluctant to follow such an honorable cause? Wonders with me? I never said that. Krah! Time is slipping away. Stop hesitating. It's an invitation from Rael. Red Ember. That's what that says. That says Red Ember. Oh my god, that I about had a stroke. Cause I'm like Redeemer, red. Look, you should be flattered. You said we were to follow a lofty cause, but what exactly are we doing? We will be exploring the knowledge of the star together. And a record museum has been built at Wisteria. Records museum? What's that? The Records Museum is a crucial place that leads to the knowledge of the stars. It's where we store and display everything gathered from surrounding regions. Oh. But what does all that gathering and displaying have to do with the knowledge of the star? By knowledge of the star, I mean the knowledge of everything. To acquire knowledge of everything, we need to create records of everything. Oh, well, fine. How shall I prove myself then? Bring something from the Green Forest. Anything'll do. You know the Green Forest? Ah, of course I do. I've done my homework. Stop babbling and just bring something from the Green Forest. We're running out of time, so hurry up. Okay, I got it. Unable to track due to copious amounts on my memory board? It's good to have somewhere to display the items I've gathered. I don't really care about the knowledge of the star, though. But you are not Lisa White Garden. That is a problem. It's probably Lisa White Garden's capabilities that the Loud Crow was after. Right. The Records Museum is known for being picky about donations. Only the best witches in the neighboring regions can get their donations accepted. Actually, the existence of such witches is the reason why management offices have been built in all. Oh! However, the only witch we've got here is Ellie Blue River. Ellie Blue River won't do, will she? Alright, as long as she proves herself. Yeah, right. I'll show what I've got. But it asked me for one random item. What do I do? Even if it's a fancy item, would one be enough? How about I get multiple items from the Green Forest just in case? Good idea. What shall I get then? Let's get Pumpkin Terrier Fur and Little Mandrake. And Smile Bubbles. Alright, it's decided then. Okay. Sorry, now I could go all the way up and read. But aside from all that, the cops are the most insane part. They are corrupt by incompetence, for a lack of better words. It is indistinguishable and effectively corruption. Oh. Also, that dude directed The Dead Zone, the one Stephen King movie. Ah. Did she turn you into a newt? It's possible. I think my phone did some weird editing, but eye drops have less inside them than you think, so it's possible. With chronic dryness, they would just say screw the little bottle and go straight for the sometimes bigger and cheaper bottle. That makes a lot of sense. Maglubia is a rival to McDonald's. People dedicated to Maglubia let themselves get eaten to feed the fetus Maglubia, whatever it was. Brain hurts still looking at this word. It's a Maglubia made word. I don't know. I don't care what anyone says. Genuinely cannot take anything the protagonist says seriously because she looks too baby. You know what? That's fair. Thinking maybe the protagonist doesn't have enough portraits. Also possible. Scully and Morrow talking about Maglubia, me an intellectual. The fuck is a Maglubia? So, Saberwin, we started a cult. Oh no. Rest in peace, Saberwin. Well, Maro, don't kill them too. Don't kill Saberwind too bad. He's one of my mods. He's just been away for a while. We started a cult while you were gone. IDK, just the tooth of singular tooth connected make her look like a baby. Just don't like it. That's fair. Dives back in to cover. I'm out. So in the year of our Lord, he was born. Okay. So, Saberwind, just to catch you up, we started a cult while you were gone. Rest in peace. I spilled coffee on me. I don't know how this worked, but I think I got it on my hair. And not on my shirt. Oh my god, Maglubia saved me. Holy cow, hold on. I spilled coffee and none of it got on my shirt. It's okay to be in a cult dedicated to a dream fetus. You know what? You're right. You're just kind of lurking while passing in and out. Hey, that's fine. So we started a cult, and it's because I had a dream in which I got I got visited by a half-formed eldritch being known as Maglubia. So we have determined our Lord Maglubia has kept a great potato safe from stains. No shit, because this is a light blue top. I did get a little on my pants. But, that should be fine. Don't I have a Tide pen in here or something? I'll go on break and look. So anyway, I had a dream in which how do I phrase this? We cannot see that. All hell anyways. Hey, look, man. It poured right off my hair. That's crazy. Can anyone else's hair just repel coffee? Not just water. Coffee. Just right off. Well, rest in peace, GM Redditor. Are you sure that he hasn't also met an eldritch being? So in this dream, I was like kind of in a supermarket, and inside that supermarket, I knew that if I walked up to the front, something bad was going to happen. So after walking around the grocery store for a while, decided to walk up to the front, and sure enough, I was right. The people working it started behaving very, very differently, and I got this kind of feeling that my life was in danger. And then I started getting flashes between, like, an eldritch ritual that involved, like, a nun who was, like, kicked out or something like that. And eyes, like a statue's eyes bleeding into a pool in her hand of like, blood, essentially. And at the same time as this is going on, the eldritch being is in the grocery store trying to manifest. And as it's trying to come to life, all the words that are coming out of the clerk's mouth are just the words and all we can get out of it is Maglubia. And in that moment, something came to be that I assumed to be Maglubia, where it felt like it was almost like a baby, but not quite, but its umbilical cord was wrapped up around and covering its own head. And it felt like if you had a loogie on the soft part of your arm and you put your hand into it. That's what it felt like. And then all of a sudden, the clerk died. And then in that moment, Maglubia was suddenly no longer a threat anymore because it was only half formed. It couldn't finish forming. And in that moment, I knew I needed to leave. So I left. And that was the end of it. But I was visited by a half-formed eldritch being known as Maglubia. So we are now spreading the cult of Maglubia, where I am the Great Pope Potato. Also known as our leader. Who is visited by the Great Maglubia. All hail. So, that is how we have gotten here. Can't say that your hair does reflect coffee. It's the same hair that took different bleach jobs, though. Just so I could go green for Beetlejuice. Fair. He made hair that's coffee proof. What won't he do? Yeah, no kidding. I can still, like, feel the coffee kind of in my hair, but it's not really that bad. I might go, like, rinse it later, but... Trying to hear another Maglubia meme. It's about the same chances of Moist Critical getting his Trump phone. Yeah, that's fair. You're not stoned enough for this talk right now. Also fair. Supermarkets are dangerous. I mean, they are scary. Like, and that's why Rich doesn't like them. You can confirm, as someone who works at Walmart, seen a lot of things, mostly drunk people for some reason. Aside from that, supermarkets genuinely scare me, and clothing stores make me sick and uneasily disgusted. Also fair. Hello. I have new kitty friend. You have your own funny work story today? Oh boy. Expand the house. I don't know how to... You may share. Well, okay. Fair, but definitely inconvenient. I'll be honest. I've switched to doing most of my shopping online in a way that it just shows up at my house. And that is by far the best experience. Like, by far. Because now there's so much less... There's so much less that I have to deal with. It just shows up here. Honest chestnut tree. Honest chestnut tree. I don't have any of this. Oh, he moves. Oh, I have those. Well, some of these at least. So I say unto you, take Maglubia by the hand. You know, you don't have to be done. Okay, so I witnessed an 8 or 9-year-old kid throw a temper tantrum over those stupid endgame currency things for Roblox or whatever. So he was crying at his mom and kept whining, pounding, and stomping. Oh boy. Right, I was playing with a survival Minecraft data pack. Ooh. And they added cooking data pack that I didn't make. And cooking gave me an interesting goal. Completing all recipes while in your own data pack. Ooh, that does sound like that'd be interesting. Made it interesting. You need to take care of animals or they'll get sick. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I picked some stuff. First, he just has to knock over something. I had to restock, like, a thing of chips. He opened a few bags and poured them on the ground. That's not all. He grabbed one wire and threw them. Oh, my God.
Because of course he did. Did the mom at least, like, discipline him any? And that somehow was the thing that got his mom to be like, okay, we're done. Well, yeah, when he's throwing shit and destroying things. I don't know if it's just because where I live, or if there's a different kind of culture and community about respecting your elders or something like that, because if that had happened near my work, there would be so many problems. Like, the mom wouldn't stand for it. Okay. Can, but your animals will definitely get sick and die. Oh, look at how cute it is. Sorry, little buddy. Okay. Yes. Infuse that. Let's see where that one goes. Okay, same places. See, something fun came out of it. Me and my friends started to bid each other to see who could clean it up. $125 because he gave me that much to do it. Huh. What does this say? About the wind stocks. We've purchased wind stocks due to the strong demand. They are planted across Cloud Valley upstream, so please feel free to use them. Meanwhile, we've also installed yellow round holders where wind stocks can be used. Please note that they need 1 hour to respawn after the wind stock is removed. So what is... I don't know what that does for me. I don't know what that does for me. I don't know where this is going. I also need to water and food for the animals using hay, crops, or composters. Place them in a certain amount of nearby mobs, and they are considered fed and hydrated. Ooh. Okay, I don't know where that's going, so we're just gonna keep going ourselves. We have to gather stuff to expand. Animals also take into account if the ground they're standing on is good for them. Ooh. Okay, there's more stuff that I have to fix. Pigs like mud, chicken like coarse dirt, gravel and sand. Cows like a different type of grass. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh, down there. How do I get over there? That's the real question. Oh. Well, that's even better. Oh. Well, that came full circle very nicely. All of a sudden, I feel stressed as I do in Stardew Valley. I breed too many rabbits and expand their pens so that they don't get sick. I want to get back into playing my modded Stardew, but I really, really, really want the mod that I like to suddenly start working with Stardew Valley Expanded. If your Minecraft channel pops off, I plan on making Hunger Games Survival. Ooh, that sounds like that'd be fun. I wanted to get more chalk just in case, but I think I have to go upstairs for that. You should play my data pack if I ever finish it. I'd be willing to. If I can also manage to somehow get Minecraft to work. Because on my computer, it's been throwing a fit. That might be a my fault thing. No! Any of those. Okay. Well, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess. Guess it's fine. Given that I'm not doing much progress, it may take 5 years. Hey, that's fine. So long as I'm still streaming in 5 years, which I have every intention of doing. I've streamed for the last 5 years as it is. Might as well keep. Load, please. Ooh. Well, so I got StreamerBot to work now, which is good. Oh, look at that chonky one. Hello, good friend. Look at him roll. How bad do I need to aggravate you? I got him. Yes, everyone, you've been here almost the whole time. Minecraft stopped working on older devices a while back. With upcoming graphics and GPS changes, it'll certainly stop working on more devices unless you get the option to turn that optimizing off. Oh, well, that might be my issue. You're gonna lurk for a bit because you're working on your survival game. Hunger Game Minecraft thing. Yeah. Good luck. FPS has changed. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Oh. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was aiming for. There's other stuffs that's broken. What else was I gonna say? I was going to say something, and I can't, for the life of me, think of what it was. Do any of you know? Because I don't. It wasn't about Minecraft. Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain? Yeah, I have no idea what it was. I got no clue. Ooh. Is it safe to get? Oh, honeycomb. Ooh. I need to get as many of these, like, rock things as I can, because I want to expand the witch's house so I can get rid of that task. Really wish I could remember. Is this just going to be all of today for me? I don't know. Oh, I see. Those become the nighttime flowers. Huh. Well, what happens when I go... Okay, so these in 3 different directions do work. Okay, so we have 3 directions still that don't quite work. Hmm. Hmm. I have to figure out how to get to that side. Hmm. Well, I got the nectar moth. Good. Still just wish I could remember what the hell it was. This is gonna drive me up the frickin' wall. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can make these into lanterns. I don't know what benefit this has. I just think it's cute. Read the signboard? Yeah. About the windstocks. Oh. No. Nope. I don't know what benefit that has. Oh, it's a doll! Its arms are missing. Huh. But it's so dirty. The owner of the doll will always love it no matter what, right? No. If one loves his doll, he'll definitely keep it clean. It's easy to say. Your doll was... This has nothing to do with my doll. Anyway, it's so dirty, I can't even recognize it. We can't just leave it like this. We have to find a way to clean it. Noted. To gather as many of these branches as I can. Can I draw you? Oh, I don't have enough energy. Just draw him. I would just like to draw you, please. It's not what I want. I wanted to grab this thing. Thank you. Okay. Don't think there's anything else for me to grab. I have to figure out how to break that down. Hmm. Alright, I need to go provide these items to the thing upstairs. Okay. I can provide you with 14 of those. And 8 of those. I don't have any of the spore clay yet. But I should definitely work on upgrading my broom. Because I've got, like, no energy left in it. Okay, repair the broom. Oh, are they all upstairs? They must be. I wish I would just see what I have in all of my spaces. I'm gonna keep the giant branch. Because you never know when you're gonna need that for something. Alright, let's go put these branches onto the broom. Not much, but I put a little vitality back in the thing. Okay. So what do I need to necessarily do? Because I have so many. Search task once. I should probably look into making those other potions just to see. That's empty. Ugh. Yeah, I have too many. I don't know how to find the blind fish. Give the drop of emotion to the spirit. To the strange creatures to follow. Okay. I gotta talk to Diane about like 2 things, don't I? Hey, Diane. Hi, Diane. I've got a question. Wait a second. Let me guess. What do you mean? Yeah? You've come to me because you need a mixer. Is that it? What? How did you know? Because I'm always watching you, Ellie. That's not creepy as shit. No, don't give me that look. I was just kidding. No wonder I feel someone's gaze whenever I'm in the forest. I said I was kidding. Anyway, it's just a simple deduction. You entered a new forest, there's no mixer in the workshop, and you've come to me. Yeah, I guess. I really gotta clean that coffee out of my hair. That sounds like nothing, but a stalker's doing. Well, yeah. Get out of my hair. No, she's alright. She's just got better deduction skills than Ellie possibly could. I prefer to be called a considerate salesperson that pays attention to her clients' needs. Anyway, I've brought you a mixer. Oh, wow, thank you. You've gotten used to taking things for granted, huh? Yeah. Well, how much is it? It's free, of course. Then why tease me then? There was one left in the storage, so I took it. Oh, thank you. All the same. Hey. If you need better work tools, check out the witch's catalog. Okay, I will. Quests. Find Diane and ask her whether you can get a carpentry instructor. Hey, Diane, can I hire an instructor via the witch's catalog? Hire an instructor? Is there something you want to learn? Yeah, there's a subject I'm not too good at, and I want more practice in it. Huh, I guess that's what made you Magnum cum laude, huh? You're so eager to learn. Unfortunately, though, the witch's catalog doesn't provide such services. No, that's a pity. I want to practice carpentry. My master witch teaches me all other subjects well, but she hates carpentry. Hey, Aldo. Ellie, I'm not ever doing woodworking again. You heard her. If the master witch says so, then it can't be helped. You want to learn woodworking because of the recent witch's house restoration, I suppose, right? Yep, Diane. You know about the tradition too? Sure, after renewing your witch's house, you'll get loads of craft blueprints, enough to stuff your bookshelves. I believe you've received some gift blueprints too. Want to try to make things, don't you? I do. I've got a sofa craft blueprint. I can make a nice sofa. In that case, you received some advice from Diane Greenwind, who got the best score in carpentry every single time. Wow, Diane, you always get the best score? I did. My classmates even called me Diane the bed manufacturer. Lila the shelf manufacturer was the only other person who could rival me. The secret to my success was that I used copycat marionettes. Copycat marionettes? That rings a bell. Oh, I've probably heard about them in the broom lessons. You remember now. Do you recall what they do? Well, yeah, they're puppets that follow orders, aren't they? Orders such as remain on the broom or stand there at the teacher's place. That's right, but marionettes don't just follow orders. They learn techniques. To be more precise, people with remarkable skills can infuse them with craftsman's aura. For example, a marionette infused with the aura of an outstanding craftsperson can perfectly replicate all of the movements of that carpenter. It's hard for the puppet to actually work on wood, though. Since they're no bigger than a fist, they barely even have enough strength to lift a wooden spoon. So, you were always the best performer because you learned woodworking by observing marionettes? Right. It was a laborious task to infuse aura of all the witch crafts carpenters into the puppets at a witch's workshop. You can't get to any witch's workshop yet, but you can have this marionette for me. I made it myself in my pastime. You can consider it your housewarming gift for your restored house. Cool. So the Minecraft Hunger Games like thing will have unique things that I added. For example, each player has their own notebook that gives them a clue to the items they could possibly get. I like that. With hints and clues that could possibly be items. Ooh. Oh, I know how the story ends, but Soapy stopped playing it. Oh, that sucks. I am going to keep playing it. At the very least, I am going to keep playing it until what the hell is the game called? Grave Seasons. Until Grave Seasons comes out. Then everything that I'm doing is being paused for Grave Seasons in terms of my Cozy Game Fridays. That being said, which by the way leaves us multiple weeks. That being said though, once I finish Grave Seasons, if I haven't finished Little Witch in the Woods, I will come back to it. So that's my ultimate goal thing here. Let me see when the Grave Seasons release date is. August 14th is when that comes out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more stream days to hopefully get through Little Witch in the Woods. Sounds cool. You're this close to passing out. I on the one hand, I hope you pass out soon so that you may enjoy sleep, GM Writer, because I know it's too late in the night for you. They better watch out because the clues could lead them to their demise. For example, one of the chests for the third player, it reads the notebooks that red wool may be the mark for utilities. Ooh, interesting. All right, copycat marionette. Infuse this marionette with a craftsperson's aura. It will imitate movements of the craftsperson, no bigger than a fist, so it can hardly make the actual product, though. Really? Thank you. Just a second. I'm going to infuse it with my aura. Heal. Yeah. Whoa. To infuse the puppet, you just need to yell like that, too? Well, I was trying to make the process more fun to watch. In fact, you just need to place your hand on it while thinking about the techniques you want the marionette to learn. Oh, and there's more. Marionettes can be infused with the aura of humans, too. Really? Yeah, because copycat marionettes are fueled with the magic of witches, not the aura. Oh. Let's put the spirit of craftsman that can help it in making furniture into the copycat marionette. I'll ask the villagers to provide aura then. The more the better. I'll put it to good use, Diane. Perfect. Is the other The other witch is so much cooler than Baby Witch. She is interesting, I will admit. She does have fangs. Hello, Ellie. Do you have any questions? Yeah, I got some stuff regarding quests. Oh, I don't have those yet. Do I have anything to chit-chat about? No. Personal. Okay. Well, that's that. Find ways to clean the... Man. So what did you need? You just need to donate one item from the Green Forest. Oh. Oh.
Hi, Billy Mays here.
Oh, well, it's about that time for our ad break again. Well, I guess in the meantime, I'll go clean that coffee out of my hair. All right, we'll be back in a little bit, guys. See you in about 3 minutes or so. Oh. Also, whenever a player dies, I ask the player before they leave the game or spectate to pick a number, 1 through 10, and each number has coordinates with a chest with a punishment or a reward. Ooh. An option TNT raining from the sky. That sounds delightfully evil. I'll be back in just about a couple minutes. Yeah, I spilled coffee into my hair, but my hair is so good that it bounced off my hair. So it didn't actually absorb, but there's just a little bit of stickiness on it from all the sugar in my coffee. So, be right back. Why isn't it letting me make a new character? Oh. You guys. Nope. Nope, you were 100% right. I'm just really disappointed in myself. I'm not angry. I am just... What, are they about to jump over the... Oh my god, they jumped over the cliff. Wasn't there an overpowered guy with you? We'll pick up in saving this world where his father, Fred the Fish Sr., left off. It's a family business, of course, saving the world. And he doesn't know if he can live up to his father's expectations, who saved us so heavily in Ocarina of Time. But I believe that Fred the Fish could save the world. A moment to honor Fred the Fish. All right.
You have a hat on.
But it's balding.
Oh, I like that effect. Oh, God.
Whoa.
Oh, my screen looks weird. Did you do it?
Yeah. I thought I did.
What?
Hold on.
Hold it down.
I was. I guess I just wasn't holding it long enough. There it is.
Oh, God, your eyes. Hi.
Hello.
You think this is going to sell well?
Why won't you unfreeze, you bitch? My shortcut was important and I was gonna seem so smart. Okay. That was cathartic. And I'm over it. I think. I can do whatever. The world is my nickel.
I like the lightsaber sound I'm hearing. That woo.
It's something about my ground texture is kind of glitching out a little bit in the way that I'm both worried for the game and my health. Yourself together. Can we not call me out? Like, I can't. I genuinely can't. I tried so hard to keep up a daily rhythm by trying to, like, you know, wake up at 7, do some stuff before I have to get ready for work, make sure I eat a food. And I just don't. I just can't. Therapist. Please. You're not different or oh my god. Is the 2000s edgelord the flip version of the 2000s Pick Me? Like the Manic Pixie Dream Girl Pick Me? Oh, I'm not okay. I think I need therapy. Now he's listening to more. Wait a minute. I think he's... Hold on. He's just over in the living room watching K-pop Demon Hunters, even though he kept insisting that he hated the animation style of this movie. We have been addicted to the music. So the fact that he's sitting over in the living room right now watching K-pop Demon Hunters without me and actually watching the movie is kind of funny to me. I just want you all to know this, okay? Because I'm having a blast with this. Because that means I've brainwashed him successfully. I think we win. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. I'm really glad that I don't have to be standing on top of people the way I had to in Ocarina of Time to do literally anything. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. And I'm pretty sure I got all of the coffee out of my hair. So my hair is wet, and I think my leave-in conditioner is gone, but I'm back. Oh. Then 100 blocks of spawn directions. So that means that they have about 500 blocks to travel, and that includes if they go down or not. I also added tricky areas. There's one cave lake area where it looks like it's just a clear shot to a chest, but in reality, hidden in the sides are tripwire contraptions that fire arrow poisons, and an arrow of harming instant damage with the poison one lasted 15 seconds of poison. Are you sure that you're making Hunger Games and not Saw? Because I'm beginning to have my doubts. Alright. So I got a bunch of stuff I have to still go get. Ugh. Also, while I'm out and about, I should go get stuff to heal up my broom. Makes sense if I show you a video of it. I don't think Discord would let me show a video like that, though. I'll be honest with you, I don't know as much about Discord as I should. Because that wasn't ever, like, one of those things that I had used prior to making a channel. So I'm still kind of just getting my bearings with it. Okay. Oh, you're a big one. Okay. I need to see something. Sprout bird. Okay, I still need to collect using potions. Okay, so I don't even have the correct potion for you. Ugh, that's annoying. Let's see. Maple herb. Get the ones in the clouds. Got it. Get the ones in the clouds and do a couple within a few seconds. Oh, good. That thing's here. Alright, I need a second before I can go ham on that thing. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, why is that doing the blowy thing? When did I get the ability for the blowy thing? I've never seen that before. Is it because of the type of broom I have? But I've always used the equal broom. I'm so confused. I do like one of those things where you can record on the thing and switch to so I can show you what I'm talking about. That might help. Oop, well, I guess I didn't need that. Well, with all of these things I just acquired... Yeah, with all of these things I just acquired, I could probably... Wait. Yeah, come on. I don't know how to find the gold ones. The thing I think I'd be able to do is like look them up. Good. And there's another big old fat bird, so... Gotcha! Okay. So that's that a little bit further done. Good, making some progress on that. Still have a few more witch flower to get. Alright. Let's go turn in a few things, and at the same time... Good. So we'll go turn in a few things, and at the same time, we'll take care of like 6 other things. Nope. Got it. Just a moment. Hurry up. I'll get more collected items. It's Little Mandrake, Pumpkin Terrier Fur, and Smile Bubble. Little Mandrake, Pumpkin Terrier Fur, and Smile Bubble. Well, I guess I'll go take up everything that I have of that. Okay. So Smile Bubble, Little Mandrake, Pumpkin Terrier Fur. I do not have a lot of that. Okay. I'm gonna have to start making the potions to do things again. You like it? Oh my. You've kept precisely the required part. The quantity is ideal. This is in a great state. Thank you. Does that mean I pass then? Yes. You've earned permission to meet Rael Red Ember. Lisa Whitegarden of Wisteria. You are now allowed an audience with Raphael Red Ember. Now, meet Raphael Red Ember. Wait, right now? Wait a sec. Oh, you tell me the key to popping my back right now, dang it. Is it upper back or lower back? Because if I know that, I can give you ideas. I can assist you. Upper. Oh, perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to show you though with my back. You ready? Okay. So there's a couple different things that you're gonna want to do that are gonna help you. Keep in mind, I am not a medical professional, nor am I a chiropractor, or any of those things. Okay? So the first one is, especially if you have tension up here around the neck. You see that knob on the back of your neck? I want you to push in 2 fingers on that. And I want you to go clockwise. That's going to release any tension that you've got. And occasionally go counterclockwise. You need your head to be down, and you need to circle that knob with some fingers. Like, usually 2 fingers. Do it in the one direction a little bit, and then if you don't feel anything, do it in the other direction. Just a little bit. That's going to release any tension that you have up near the neck. That will also give anything that's a little bit lower a place to go. Because sometimes that's what happens when your muscles all lock up like that and your back. It needs a place to disperse that. So if you've done that and that hasn't fixed anything. Okay. So, part of your back underneath your shoulder blades, you're going to put your hands behind you with your thumbs on either side of your spine. It is not going to be an easy reach. You don't have to be perfect, but you're going to do this while looking down. Same thing. Not with your shoulders, just with your neck. And you are going to put your thumbs on either side of your spine, and you are going to push in and then up towards the nape of your neck. So the first hard part is getting your hands on either side of your upper spine and push in and up. You want to do this as close as you can to underneath the shoulder blades. Did that fix it? There it is. Those are like the 2 big things for cracking your upper back. Believe it or not, it was not gymnastics that taught me that. It was acting school that taught me those ones. You've had this issue for 2 days. I already got a man's. But you may have my knowledge. You may have my knowledge. Ooh. Now because I did that, I gotta finish working out my own neck. Hold on. Oh, there was that pop I needed. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, usually the good method for that though is loosen up all the muscles around that knob, because that's where you're going to get so much tension because of how the muscles move around that knob. And then you can do that upper spine thing. You sent a video on the Minecraft thing? Cool. I will watch that later for sure. Oh, that's right. I did. No, seriously, I've had my roommate and my work wife try, and neither of them got that for me, and I've been suffering. There you go. That's the magic secret. The first things first with those, you have to
You have to give the muscle someplace to go. You have to give the muscle tension a place to get out. So if if you have a problem that's in your dead core right here, and the muscles all around the dead core are tense, you can't loosen this because you can't loosen the stuff around it. So sometimes if you loosen the stuff around the muscles, that'll give a place for this to dissipate because it can't expand out if it's being compressed on the outside. So hopefully that helps. I can pull up the memes though. Okay. I'm glad. You can't defeat me, I know, but he can. Okay. This one's gonna forever be in my soul. Me screaming at children who talk during Clibia fanfic. This one is my soul. I love this one greatly. I don't know why this one cracks me up as much as it does, but it does. All right. On to whatever the bird said. Greetings. I am Raphael Red Ember of the Records Department, Director for the Record Museum. Glad to meet you. My apologies for not meeting you properly. There's an emergency somewhere else that requires my presence. It's all right. It's been a while since Laurel showed praises on anyone like this. Oh, showered. Night, Ned. You've certainly picked something that it really likes. Fun fact, this has been the longest you stuck around on my streams. Oh, well, I'm honored. I am. All right, you sleep well. It was just luck. I appreciate your humbleness. But you can have more confidence. Not everyone gets Laurel's approval. If you ever visit Lutheran Uto, please drop by the records department. I'd love to see you in person. Okay, I will. I'll put you in charge of Wisteria's Record Museum then. Your name's Lisa Whitegarden, if I remember correctly. Well... Oops. Am I mistaken? Actually, I'm not Lisa Whitegarden. Aren't you? I see. But it doesn't really matter. Doesn't it? As long as you can do the work. May I have your real name, then? Sure, I'm Ellie Blue River. Ellie Blue River? Are you that recent magna cum laude graduate by any chance? Oh, yes, that's me. Is there a problem? Oh, good grief, I thought I got a promising candidate and then it turned out to be a Blue River. Excuse me? Sorry, just forget about the Records Museum. What? Why? Because you're a Blue River. What does that mean? I refuse to work with a Blue River. And why is that? I need nobody other than truly excellent witch for our lofty cause. I want my witch companion to not only be confident, but also outstanding in every way. Blue Rivers may be competent, but they always cause trouble. Fair statement. Shut the fuck up, Virgil. But you said as long as you can do the work, right? There's an exception to every rule, and the Blue Rivers are always an exception. I think I've made myself clear. Still, if you come to Lutheran Otto, you're welcome at the records department. What? All right, Ellie. Get the other items you've gathered. We've got many other tasks to carry out. Wait, you've brought more than one item? She brought Smile Bubble as well as a bunch of other stuff, but I guess you're not interested since you hate the Blue Rivers so badly. Come on, Ellie. Take everything. We're leaving. Wait, just a moment. What else have you brought? Of course, when you need something from me.
Well, I brought Pumpkin Terrier and Little Mandrake. Let's see. You've gathered those all by yourself? Right. Let me think about it. Laurel, examine the items. There you go. Ah, my goodness. It's awesome. I've never had any Pumpkin Terrier with such perfect fur. And look at the vines. It's hard enough to collect any Smile Bubble or Little Mandrake at all. Yet you've got Little Mandrake's sample without destroying its precious roots. Thanks. Ellie may be a troublemaker, but she's certainly competent. Ah, I need to inform Raphael at once. Just a second. It's Raphael again. Thank you for waiting. Blue rivers do give us lots of headaches, but just like that hat said, their skills are undeniable. Which means... I admit it. Ellie Blue River, I'm impressed by your skills. You are now a member of my records museum. Let's embark on our journey together. Fine.
Please allow me one day to consider it.
Very well. Prudence is a virtue. Being a donor won't upset your schedule. You can donate at your convenience. Take your time to make your decision. I look forward to hearing your answer tomorrow.
Thank you for speaking up for me just now, Virgil.
After all, no one knows the Blue Rivers better than I do. You're going to accept the offer?
Sure. I do want to put my stuff on display, but what exactly does the records department do, and what is a records museum?
The records department runs record museums to explore the knowledge of the star. Records museums are where all kinds of precious items are displayed. You remember... Oh, wait. You visited one during your school days, remember?
I did? Really?
It was when you rode a broom for the first time and broke it.
Oh! Well, I didn't mean to ride it. It was an accident. Jeannie pushed me and...
But you orbited the museum twice, and that can't have been an accident as well. Thanks to that... Oh, thanks to you, they put up a no riding sign and locked the broom up in a glass case.
I really didn't mean to ride the broom. Wait, is that why Raffle hates Blue Rivers?
Unfortunately, most witches do share Raffle's views of the Blue Rivers. Although the depths of view varies from witch to witch.
Shall I apologize the next time we meet?
Don't ask for trouble.
Right. She doesn't seem to be aware that I was the broom rider. Anyway, I should focus on the tasks at hand and leave everything else for tomorrow.
Good enough. Good enough.
Oh. You're awake. Okay.
Goodbye. Both Rich and Edgar woke up. Okay, move all of those. Move all of... I have so many. I have so many. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I have honeycomb? That's interesting. Room customization kit. Well, that seems most interesting. Unfortunately. You're very close on that last one. His name's Selena. We call him Celine. We spell that like Selena Gomez. Which, you know, may have its own problems there, but... You're fine. We call him Selena Kyle because he's named after Catwoman, but instead of it being spelled like Selena Kyle, we spelled it like Selena Gomez. Well, yes, there is that Selena. But I mean, it's that spelling, and unfortunately, the young people I know only know Selena Gomez, which is also incredibly unfortunate. At least with that spelling. Could you at least acknowledge the Selena that's spelled like Catwoman Selena? At least as like a different category. Sometimes we call him Subpoena. When I look outside, I heard you... When I was cooking it, I heard you talking outside. I thought you'd come in, but you always... But you, always just as busy as a bee, just walk past. So I'm delivering it to your door. Have a try. Today's stew has herbs in it, so it should fight fatigue better than usual. Ooh, good. Is the Catwoman the whipped off mannequin's head in one take without fucking anything else up on set? It can be. I mean, so Selena is in Selena Kyle is Selina. But he is named after Catwoman. And the reason why is twofold. One, because we already had a female Edgar in the mix. So, when we were trying to figure out the name for... Oh, big pets. When we were trying to figure out the name for the other cat that we had picked up, a black cat. There we go. When we had tried to come up with a name for that, I was like, well, we could go with, like, Lenore. Like, we could lean into the Edgar Allan Poe thing a little bit more, because Edgar kind of came pre-installed with her name. And, Rich was like, no. We have a perfect opportunity here. Because, hello, Black Cat. We could definitely name him after Catwoman because, like, your favorite DC is Catwoman. And I'm like, well, yeah. And I go, but we can't name him after Catwoman's cat. Because it was 2017. And he goes, well, why not? And I go, because Catwoman's cat's name was Isis. After the Egyptian god. And right now, all the people associate that with is the terrorist group. So I'm not naming my black cat after the, like, with the terrorist group being the first thing that'll come to mind. And he was like, okay, that's understandable. So that's why we went with Selena Kyle. Yep, that's Selena. The cutie that he is. Frickin' chow hound, too, but that's, you know, that's different. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Good. I do... Tomorrow's special. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Catwoman's actual name. And not an actress that plays her. Yeah. Alright. I got stuff to go drop all the way off. Because I'm gonna 100% need it. Alright, move all of that. Oh, okay, that's all full up. That's supposed to be different things, but everything's just gonna... I must go hide in shame. Oh. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. At least for now. Oh, hold on. That's supposed to be... Yeah. Okay. I'm not sleepy yet. Oh, Ellie Blue River, you potato. Just go to bed. I don't have anything to, like, suddenly raise all your energy or whatever. I can make you take a nap, I guess, for a little bit. Not much, but I got some energy back. I don't necessarily need all of this, but it doesn't hurt to go get extra. Come on. I'm really low on a few things. Like, I definitely need more of the red. I need... Honestly, that's pretty good for most of them. I feel like I'm smelling something, and I'm trying to, like, figure out what it is. I can't tell. It's not my hair. It's not my microphone cover. It's Maglubia. You're right. Unless, like, it's some part of myself that I'm smelling, but it smells like sick. And again, that could be me. No? No? I don't know. It's not my breath. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know what it could be. Ah! Hello, Ellie Blue River. Ah, hello, Laurel. Have you decided to join Raphael Red Ember in her lofty cause? And pursue the Star of Knowledge? Look, I know it's Rael. I'm not gonna get this right. I'm not doing it out of malice or just trying to be different. None of that. I just am not gonna... You have decided to join us, haven't you? Right. I don't know about the knowledge of the star, but I do want a records museum in the neighborhood. Ah! A records museum is just a means. You can be proud of yourself for being part of this lofty cause. Alright, so when will this records museum be built? I'll find a spot for it and talk to you again. See you in the village later. Alright, well, that answers that. But now I can track that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to... Okay, I gotta figure out this gold apples thing. Because I'm still not entirely understanding why I'm having issues with it. You guys come over to me. Okay. Alright, I don't know what that got for me. Yep. Okay. Take what I can get. Alright, right, I wanted to look something up because I don't think I'm ever gonna figure this out on my own. Oh. Oh. Oh, I only need 2? Wait a second. Wait a second. Somebody said... Okay, well, I can't see what's in there, so I assume that we're fine. Hmm. No. I can't go that way, huh? I can't go that way. Somebody said there was one on the way down. Somebody said there was one on the way. Huh. Oh. There it is. Oh, that's it. That's one golden apple. They were in isolated spots. Ah. It's trying to hide from the blue fairy after all. Yeah, if it hid here, it definitely wouldn't have been found right away. Now that I think about it, when I was here for the first time exterminating little honey pumpkins, I wasn't expecting to settle down in the village. If I'd known about the golden apple back then, I would have kept my eyes peeled. Are you going to say not Hylian, not Hylian? Of course. Thankfully, that wish came true without the golden apple. I'm really curious about Rebrum's wish. I found 2. We need 3 to get the fairy to make our wish come true. Maybe we should get Rebrum to look for one on his own. Now we'll finally know what Rebrum wishes for. Perfect. I can go bring him the other. Wonderful. that did work out. Alright, we'll go up. Do-do-do-do-do. I have a golden apple to go get for Rubrum. Remove. Thank you. Alright, let's go see Rubrum. I don't know, this just feels easier. It's not any less number of screens to have to go through, it just feels easier. Oh, Come on. Ah! Ellie Blue River. Over here. Over here. What a strong voice. I guess it picked a spot. Its voice seems to be coming from behind Annette's house. Let's go check it out. Oh. Well, first... Ellie, you're back from your trip? Any interesting stories? West, Legend of the Golden Apple. Would you like to pass the golden apple to Rubrum? Yes. Ta-da! Look what I found, Rubrum! Wow, Ellie, you're amazing! I can't believe you found two! I found one too! Here you go, Ellie! Oh. Your wish may come true after gathering 3 of this legendary item. Huh? Didn't you find this, Rubrum? I thought you had a wish to make. Yeah, but I'd rather give it to you, Ellie. You've already made my wish come true. Me? Yeah. People in the village left because of the prickly vines, you know? And Granny kept sighing at the empty houses. But thanks to you, the prickly vines are gone and everyone's back. So this time, I want to make your wish come true, Ellie. Hurry, make a wish. Ooh. Restore the village. I wish that the rest of the village can be restored soon, so more people can return. That's what I was wishing for too, Ellie. Thanks, Rubrum. So, do I just hang on to the apples now? Once you make your wish, Granny will turn them into apple pies. Oh, golden apple pies? They must taste great. Yeah, they're yummy, so yummy. Oh, and Kyla was looking for you. Huh? Kyla? Why all of a sudden? She must have had something to tell you. I'll bring the apples back to Granny. Ellie, you just go on ahead and see Kyla. Thanks, Rubrum, you sweet thing. He's just absolutely delightful. Hey, Laurel. Are you going to build the Records Museum here? I'll tell you about the building process. Listen up. The Records Museum exterior and the interior are built separately. So the gate's like a portal? Right. We've already got the interior ready at the Stellarium, which is the Central Records Museum. Once we built the exterior, we'll connect it to that interior. Whoa, that's magical. The interior's ready. You can now donate. But it's not entirely available yet. Only the Green Forest Department at the moment. I see. When will the exterior be built then? Angelo Skystone will be responsible for that. We do have some finished exteriors in stock, but we want to save those for emergencies and build you a new one. The Records Museum of Wisteria has a medium size, which takes about 5 days to build. Oh, well, that's longer than I expected. Can we just use one of your finished products? Those are for certain emergencies only. But you can create an emergency. Can I? How? By donating hard. If there are too many donations, the lack of an exterior building will be deemed a hindrance to donation efficiency. In that case, a finished exterior will be provided right on the second day to boost donation efficiency. Okay, so you want me to provide a threatening number of donations. In the case of the Records Museum, you just need to donate 5 items before the deadline. Oh, I guess 5 is a manageable quantity. Go ahead then. You can always find me if you ever want to make a donation. Got it. We're only accepting items from the Green Forest at the moment. Is this a donation? Yes. Okay, so I have 3 of those. 1 of those. donate something? Look, I'm working on it, okay? Yes. Look, I'm glad that I can do this in increments, okay? Alright. Let's go see Kyla. Yeah. You're quite busy, aren't you? I'm listening. Yeah, it's something about this golden apple thing. Kyla, I heard that you wanted to see me. Oh, yeah, come quickly, Miss Switch. Nothing important, but I heard that you help Rubrum look for golden apples. Yeah, it was pretty fun, and I made a wish. What? You made a wish? Oh dear, I wouldn't have asked you here if I'd known that. What? Why? What's the matter? Actually, Annette and I hid those golden apples. Oh! Annette, you? Wait, oh, Annette and you, Kyla? What's the matter? As you can see, the children of the village haven't gotten much entertainment themselves. So, this was a small activity we planned for Rubrum. These apples are known as harvest apples and are a specialty of other regions. Aurea helped us get a hold of some. Oh, wow. How can this be? I thought it was an age-old legend. I'm really sorry. We didn't really know if it would work and gave it a try. Turned out Rubrum really took to it. But I left the village for some time, didn't I? So Annette was doing on her own and couldn't venture far. So there weren't many that were hidden. But thanks to you, Miss Witch, I'm back and we can start the game anew. It was pretty fun hunting for them. That's great. Oh, and the blue apples are just painted with crayon apple. I'll take care of them. Thanks for playing with Rubrum. Here's something Annette wanted me to pass on to you. Hey, I got apple pie. I got 3 of them. Though it wasn't really a legendary apple, it's still really good. Thanks. Hey, Belinda. Those 7-star normal Terra Rylum raids are annoying me. That was a lot of words in a way that my brain's just fried. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I tried, and my brain just left. I am so sorry. Oh. I don't know if it's because I worked so hard at work today. And as I try to continue to put thank you. It's a certain Pokemon. Oh! Oh! Rillabloom. Rillabloom. Now it clicked. As soon as I saw the word Pokemon, my brain loaded right. The one with the drums in the hair. That looks like the treetop. It's really getting on my nerves because I have the right Pokemon, but people keep bringing either low level or correct types. Or bring the wrong types. Oof. I wish you all the luck with that. The only Pokemon I've been doing lately is I've been playing Pokopia. Like, too much. I'm using level 100 fully maxed out hyper-trained Stellar Terra type. That is a Drain Punch and Collision Course. Ooh. Which is the correct moves. Yeah, I can understand why that would be annoying to you. Thanks. Please tell Annette that I said thank you. You're welcome. I hope your wish comes true too, Ellie. Aw. Well, there we go. I finished one of the... Oh my god, is that a new cat? That's a new cat. Look at him. I don't have anything because I just dropped off all my donations, but I drew him. I got Scarlet. I'm occasionally playing the story so that I don't rush through it. And then I'm playing my Terra battles on Scarlet just to level up my Pokemon on that game. Ah. Alright. I need to get a lot of sticks. I need to essentially just be focusing on solely collecting from the green area for a little bit. So for now, I own the sister sets. I just have to get the DLC for Violet. And I'll have all parts of that set. Ooh. Then I could eventually go for like Sword or Shield, so on and so forth. I wish I could say that I was further ahead with the Pokemon games. But I've been like super casual about them honestly for a while now. Not because I'm captain of the oh they all suck parade. Though I do miss when they were just a little bit more challenging. I'm not saying that they have to be hard because of, you know, their target audience. But just like when there was just a little bit of challenge to them, that was kind of always nice. Let's go. Okay, there's a rock. Come on. You dick. You popped too quick. Alright, fine. I'll just go drop off what I've got. Should probably go get some of those ones that I've got too many of. I had to struggle. Them kids ain't special. Make them suffer like we did. I don't think they need to fully suffer, but I would like just like sections of just a little more challenge. Especially for these open worlds. Right? Just to make it a little bit more enjoyable, because sometimes like those sections of challenge is what always used to make them fun, you know? I think I only needed to move one of those. Okay. Pumpkin terrier fur. Okay. Think that's everything. I've already got so many of these. Okay, now we move back. And move on up. Whoop. Go back. Go. Ow. Come on. Back. There we go. And most of my energy is like used up. I'm gonna have to like go have her take a nap. Okay. Yes. Quick, quick, donate something. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Some of these I needed more than that of. Well, this is going to be enough for some people. Donate efficiency is hindered. Huh? There's an emergency in Wisteria. A finished exterior will be provided tomorrow. It's the first time I've been glad to see an emergency. Tomorrow, I'll go find you. See you then. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I can still donate then? Yeah. Oh, cool. I have just enough that I can donate these. Actually, in hindsight, I should just... Ah! Work hard. Donate. I think so. I don't know if I have anything else to donate. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's most of that done. Oop.
Hi, Billy
We're about
Mays
to have our ad break. All right. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Remember, everybody get up, go to the bathroom, do your stuff. Woo. Now I'll see you in a bit. All right. Why isn't it letting me make a new character? Oh. You guys. Nope. Nope. You were 100% right. I'm just really disappointed in myself. I'm not angry. I am just... What, are they about to jump over the... Oh my god, they jumped over the cliff. Wasn't there an overpowered guy with you? We'll pick up in saving this world where his father, Fred the Fish Sr., left off. It's a family business, of course, saving the world. And he doesn't know if he can live up to his father's expectations, who saved us so heavily in Ocarina of Time. But I believe that Fred the Fish could save the world. A moment to honor Fred the Fish. All right.
You have a hat on.
But it's balding.
Oh, I like that effect. Oh, God. Oh, my screen looks weird. Did you do it?
Yeah. I thought I did.
What?
Hold on.
Hold it down.
I was. I guess I just wasn't holding it long enough. There it is.
Oh, God, your eyes. Hi.
Hello.
You think this is going to sell well?
Why won't you unfreeze, you bitch? My shortcut was important and I was gonna seem so smart. Okay. That was cathartic. And I'm over it. I think. I can do whatever. The world is my nickel.
I like the lightsaber sound I'm hearing. That woo woo woo.
It's something about my ground texture is kind of glitching out a little bit in the way that I'm both worried for the game and my health. Yourself together. Can we not call me out? Like, I can't. I genuinely can't. I tried so hard to keep up a daily rhythm by trying to, like, you know, wake up at 7, do some stuff before I have to get ready for work, make sure I eat a food. And I just don't. I just can't. Therapist. Please. You're not different or oh my god. Is the 2000s edgelord the flip version of the 2000s Pick Me? Like the Manic Pixie Dream Girl Pick Me? Oh, I'm not okay. I think I need therapy. Now he's listening to more. Wait a minute. I think he's... Hold on. He's just over in the living room watching K-pop Demon Hunters, even though he kept insisting that he hated the animation style of this movie. We have been addicted to the music. So The fact that he's sitting over in the living room right now watching K-pop Demon Hunters without me and actually watching the movie is kind of funny to me. I just want you all to know this, okay? Because I'm having a blast with this. Because that means I've brainwashed him successfully. I think we win. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. I'm really glad that I don't have to be standing on top of people the way I had to in Ocarina of Time to do literally anything. I'm gonna look at this text-based file. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Look at how happy they are. Don't you feel good for doing a good deed?
Oh.
Well, what we go with. So I think we're gonna go very Gilmore Girls, and we're just gonna go with Luke. I like it.
Simply fascinating.
Ah, the thing changed colors. Ah. Ah. My word, would you really like to call me that? Fascinating. Yes.
Ma chérie.
Alright, I am back. I'm back. I had to go clean out my coffee cup. I can close out that at least. Cool. Alright. Let's go drop off anything else I might still have on me. Alright. Maybe I let Ellie rest a little. Oh. Alright. Let's drop off what I didn't use. Okay, good. Good. Okay. I mean, there were options for more, but I donated, like, most of everything. So I think I can just let that go for right now. Okay, that is most of the way. Yep. Okay. As I continue to go look around. Okay. Okay, but how do I get through this? That's how I get into the witch's barrier. But then in order to destroy that, I need to go down the ladder, don't I? Four. I need to find house 1? Or something? Hmm. Let's see. Ooh, that one's new. Let me draw you bastard. There we go. Ooh, one of these that's special. Got it. All right.
We can't get up there. Oh yeah, there's something crying down there, right? Oh right, I have to figure out why that thing's crying. Ah, it looks upset. It keeps crying. It probably won't cheer up unless we find the doll. Oh right, we have to clean that doll somehow. So what things do I know? Use a tool to release the seeds. What kind of tool? Sippy candy, Psy candy. Oh wait, this is probably a potion. Thunderstorm. Maybe that one. I need bell blooms and then 2 of the rat fur. Why do I get the bell bloom? Bell blooms. Do I have anything? Stick it up quickly with a trowel. Oh, I see. Nectar moth. Do I have bell bloom? Is that what bellity is? Oh, that's how I get the bell blooms. Okay. I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But I got 1. Isn't there like some lemons or something over here? Oh, there they are. Okay. There we go. All right, so I got 2 of those bell blooms. So that's a step. It's 2 of the bell blooms. And I need furball rat fur, which I do have some of. But it'd be easier if I got a little more. Come on. I got at least 1. Should make things a little easier. Ooh. My whole display just wanted to cut out there for a second. Not entirely sure why. But oh my gosh, that's why! Get down! Hold on, everybody. Why isn't it letting me make a new character? Oh. You guys. Nope. Nope, you were 100% right. I'm just really disappointed in myself. I'm not angry. I am just... What, are they about to jump over the... Oh my god, they jumped over the cliff. Wasn't there an overpowered guy with you?
We'll pick up in saving this world where his father, Fred the Fish Sr., left off. It's a family business, of course, saving the world. And he doesn't know If he can live up to his father's expectations. Okay, sorry about that. In that exact moment, Edgar decided that she needed to stand behind the monitors of my computer and also get kind of caught up in the cords of my computer. The stream was almost over for a second because Edgar almost destroyed the entire thing. And almost broke my capture card. So, thus the panic. Sorry about that. That was not what I was expecting. I was like, oh man, that's really weird that all of a sudden my capture card just started going in and out. Maybe it's because I have it on a Switch. No, it's a very specific reason, actually. All right. So, let's go. Right, I gotta go make this. I need to place that mixer, don't I? Open the catalog. Oh. Embroidery sofa. There we go. That can go right there. Let me go ahead. I'm going to just take one. Okay, good. It did take the thing out of my inventory. Okay, so what do I need to make this? Okay. So I think it's the bell blooms that I need this for. Oh, no, it's the rat fur. There's the bell blooms. Oh, I see. I can speed it up. That makes sense. Okay. So, thunderstorm potion. So let's begin the manual craft. Okay, the rat fur jelly. And the bellity. Get it to a 2. Keep it at a 2, keep it at a 2. And spin. And we made it. Yeah, that'll fix it, right? Okay. Find a way to clean the dirty doll. Oh no, that's the marionette. I thought that was the doll. I was like, Ooh, it is time for my girl to go to bed. Didn't realize what in-game time it was. Right. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Alright. You, girl, go to sleep. Okay. So, we can go now. Ah! Ellie Blue River? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Laurel, what are you doing in my home? The Records Museum of Wisteria is ready. What?
It's built already? Ah! Get into action. Come to the village at once. Oh, like, right this second. Got it. Oh, whoa. You've got the timbers and other materials, but we still need to do the building, don't we? Ah, the Records Museum is ready. Please activate the witch sigil over here. Oh, the witch's sigil. I've never seen a witch sigil of such design. Is it activated in the usual way? Just go ahead and do it. Ah. All right. Done. What now? Step back. Step back. And poof. Oh, I see. They dropped it from the sky. Whoa. What? The building. Well, it looks like it just needs a little... Oh. Ah! It's like the first fallen star. You're another step closer to the knowledge of the star. Is this how you transport a records museum? It's how record museums built by Angela Skystone are. Oh, I see. Is that the upside-down street lamp also supposed to be like that? No. That's not important. We can fix that later. Can I get in now? No, it's not linked to the star yet. Linked to a star? This part of Wisteria is the exterior. It must be linked to the interior, which is located at the Stellarium. Ellie Blue River, as head of this records museum, it is your duty to do the linking. Oh. Go to the door and knock. Oh. Nothing's falling down this time this time, I suppose. Hurry up. Fine. Oh, I wasn't controlling anything. I thought I was. Go ahead and knock. Oh. Okay. Well, everything seems to be working fine. That's cool. Whoa, the Records Museum looks different. We now have access to the interior. One more star in the network. The star map will be complete in no time. Can I get in now? Yes. And we have no time to lose. Go ahead. Okay. Whoa, it's so spacious. Welcome to the Records Museum of Wisteria. Hello, I don't think we've met before. I'm Laurel. I'm managing the Records Museum of Wisteria in Raphael Red Ember's place. I'm Baobab. I'm managing the Records Museum of Wisteria in Raphael Red Ember's place. Laurel is an industrious crow, unlike your usual laziest crows. Laurel is a loud crow, while Bobab is a quiet crow. Nice to meet you, Laurel. Bobab. This is the Records Museum of Wisteria. Natural items found in Wisteria can be donated. Feel free to donate anything from nature, be it animal, plant, branch, rock, or clay. Everything must be recorded. Bring us everything, intactly, and at top speed. We've plenty of time. No need to hurry. Don't listen to Baobab, the lazy bones. We must keep exploring knowledge of the stars. We can't explore fast enough. Just ignore Laurel. Donated items are displayed in the museum. You're welcome to look around freely. Take your time to walk around and let me know when you're leaving. Got it. Thank you. And come to me too. Raphael Red Ember wants you. Okay. I do want to go look. Crafting hall. So these are all the potions I can make, huh? Cloud Valley potions and candies. Oh, I literally can pretty much donate anything, huh? Holy cow. I can donate my fish. Blue bubble lizard, squishy chub, sprout bird, branch bush bug. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is the Cloud Valley Hall. Okay. Interesting. they have different wings for different stuff. Got it. Please insert constellation ores or meteorite. We are currently exchanging items. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I have any of those. Have you looked around the Records Museum? Yes, I have. Let me explain the place to you then. Besides local life forms and potions, there's something else I want you to bring. Which is? Constellations. Constellations? Not just any constellations, the Witch's Zodiac. Where a star falls, you can find something known as a star crystal. Although star crystals are formed on the Earth, they carry memories of the sky. With such memories, they can form constellations with other crystals. Oh, okay, so you want me to find such star crystals? Right. The records say that many stars have fallen into the lands of Wisteria. We expect to find star crystals and constellations here. Oh. But I don't think I've seen any before. Star crystals look just like stones until they're appraised, so it's hard to tell. Whoa, that didn't quite fit the text box, but star crystals aren't easily noticeable when they aren't shining. To see them, you need to acquire some knowledge of the star, so that your eyes will be more perceptive about stars. Oh, well, how can I achieve that? Here at the Records Room, we offer this to our donors. In an empty bottle? It's a bottle of Stellar Tears, a potion made from stellar aura. Apply it to your eyes and you'll be able to spot star crystals that have lost their light. It's not gonna hurt, is it? Ah! It's your chance to acquire the knowledge of the star. Apply it quickly. Don't apply more than one drop. It's one step towards a lofty cause. Oh, all right. Well, here we go. Might as well. Ooh, everything went dark. Ooh, everything's shiny now. Whoa, I can see it, but I do feel something flowing into my eyes. But the feeling's gone already. Have a look at the table. What do you see? A shining stone? Ah! What do you mean stone? It's a star crystal. Laurel is right. It is a star crystal. If you see it shining, potion's working. Oh, so it's such star crystals that I'm after. Got it. Right. But when you find them, they're basically stones instead of star crystals. In that state, they can't form constellations and they must be appraised first. Which means we'll cut it open and refer to the ancient records to identify the constellation it belongs to. Right. It only becomes a star crystal when it's appraised. Please bring us such star crystals. At the Constellation Hall on your left, you can view the star shards that you've donated. Oh, I see. Find the stones that have them appraised and then donate. Now, a special gift has also been prepared exclusively for those who have completed the constellations. A gift? This is the furniture recipe created based on the completed constellation. After confirming that the constellation has been completed at the Central Records Museum, we plan to deliver the furniture recipe via mail the following day, so please look out for it. You can also bring us any unneeded star crystals. You can also receive payment or any other unexamined star crystals if you want in return. You can also exchange for museum-exclusive souvenirs through the museum trading box installed nearby. Just tell us what you want. Oh, okay. We look forward to your donations. Bring them at once. And tactfully, quickly, abruptly. All right, I'll come often. Oh, what do I have on me? Welcome to the Wisteria Museum, Ellie. Yes? Oh. West. So what, do I have to donate through him? Have you seen the Records Museum? It's large over there. Be careful not to overlook any part. Yes. Wait, I want to see Raphael Red Ember. Hello, it's Raphael. What's up? How's the Records Museum? Hi, I find it awesome. I didn't expect the building to fall from the sky, though. Oh, it's you. Isn't Angelo the Skystone impressive? He invented transportable buildings. How's the inside?
Not much on display yet, so I can't say for sure. Yet.
Right, many exhibits are still under preparation. Ellie, have you heard about the legend concerning the first witch?
I think I have, but I can't quite recall.
Would you like to hear it again?
Yes. Yes, please.
Back in the ages of ignorance, the biggest shooting star ever fell from the sky. The fallen star sang about memories of the sky. The songs caught a person's attention, and she approached the star and acquired the knowledge from it. That is how she became the first witch. She then imparted the knowledge to the star for many, making witches out of all of them. Both the first witch and the knowledge of the star have become ancient myths.
So that's how it was.
That's how it was.
Sorry?
Never mind. Even now, many witches are seeking the knowledge of the star. And we are one of them.
I still don't get it.
Every witch reaches the knowledge of the star via different paths. Just follow your heart like you already are. If you want to hear the tale about the first witch again, just tell Laurel or Baobab.
Okay, I will.
Glad to have you on as part of the Records Museum. Let's meet in person someday, Ellie Blue River.
Sure.
Please take care of the Records Museum in Wisteria.
Grah. Welcome to the Wisteria Records Museum, Blue River.
You're here to donate something. Yeah, how do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, I see. I see. I have so many things. Anything else on me? Okay, I have none of the constellations. That's quite a lot of fish to catch. I thought I had more stuff on me, did I not? Was it all for the next section? Okay, but at least I understand how that works. At least for now. Okay. Find the way to get that clean, or that doll clean. Right. Okay. So if we go on up here. And we go clean off that doll. Man, I had to pick the long way. Actually, hold on. I could probably pick a shorter route if I just go the correct direction. That would make the most sense. Alright, go up, up. Okay, so then I'm going to clean out that doll. And I'm going to go take it back to the crying kid. Ooh, is that another one of the... I'm not coming for you yet. My overall goal right now is just to record. For now. But I do need to get some of these. Oh. Right, and... Good. Good. Oh! Good, even better. Okay. So... let's go ahead... and there we go. Rain. See that, Virgil? Water instantly cleaned the stall. Water is indeed the most effective way against dirt. Alright, now let's take the doll to that strange creature. On closer inspection, this doll is actually quite cute. Looks a lot like that strange cub, doesn't it? I don't know. They both have 2 eyes indeed. You're so blunt. Anyway, let's hurry and give it back to the cub. Did I don't know if I recorded this one. Food. I don't know how to tell that that one was different. Is that a slightly different shade of pink? Okay. Alright. Let's go on over. This way. I don't think up was necessarily the right call, but it wasn't the wrong call per se. Okay. You guys are fine. Come on, get the next one. Yeah, I need as much as I can get. So does that mean... Oh. That the correct... Pink meteorite. Hey, even better. Okay. Ooh. That ended up being the correct potion for you. Still gotta figure out everybody else, but... Okay. Hey, little buddy. Here's your doll back. How should I greet it? Hello, is this your doll? I guess it should be fine since we don't know what it's saying anyway. But it doesn't intend to move at all. Maybe it's because the doll is still missing an arm? Huh, should I sew it back? Are you being serious? It doesn't seem too difficult. I think I can do it. Do you not remember what happened the last time you handled a needle and thread? You made me look like a beggar's hat. What? Stop being unreasonable. My accusation is perfectly justified. I was a kid. Now that I learned it at school, I believe I can do some basic sewing. You can go to someone good at needlework and learn it again if all other solutions fail. I don't need to learn it again. I didn't forget. I don't have enough cotton to fill the doll. We need to gather the missing cotton first. Let me see what I can do. You have sewing tools? As long as I have a needle-like stuff and some sort of thread-like stuff, no? But to sew the tools I have, I need an abundance of falling cotton. So that I can redo if I get it wrong. Now behold my marvelous skills. I am very worried. You may very well end up with a creepy doll if you sew with no preparation. There will be no risks no matter how I do it, so I'll do it the way I like. It beats me why you always choose the thorny path over smooth roads. Well, I do need all of this that I can get. Okay. Let's get away from the thing that's crying a bunch. I also need some branches. Alright, there's none there. I got so much cotton. Well, this should be enough to fix the doll. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna have to keep going. I I didn't, though. Okay, now what do I do? Do I fix it all from here? Like 3 falling cotton and learn to sew before you mend. Well, what? Do I just go talk to Annette? She'd be the person I would ask. She's the one that makes the most amount of sense. Alright, let's go see. Nope. That wasn't it. Where is... Oh, there she is. It's hard for me to go and see you, Miss Witch. Thank you for visiting me often. Sew the doll. Mending dolls, I do it all the time. Wow, could you help me out? Of course, I'd be happy to help you. But Arden borrowed my old sewing kit. You can go find Arden and learn how to mend the doll from him. Oh, Arden? He doesn't seem like the sewing type. Trust me, go find him. Oh, okay. Spirit of a craftsman. It's my first time hearing of it. Oh, okay, fine. We could go run up to Kyla, I guess, and see if I can get that Spirit of a Craftsman thing handled. So this way I can decrease the number of quests I have, since I can only carry up to 10. You think maybe she's at Arden's? Since it's about lunchtime? It's entirely possible. Cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. Delicious food, cold drinks. It's a day of bliss. Craftsman aura. Yep. If you teleport me to her place, am I going to teleport back? Witches do have amazing powers. To think you can make puppets that move exactly the same way as I do. Indeed. I didn't know it could be used in such a way until I heard it from the witches that gave it to me. I've been hoping to introduce you to the fun of furniture making, Ellie. What should I do? Make some furniture right in front of the marionette? There's no need. Just hold the marionette while imagining the techniques you want to teach me. Really? That sounds like a very convenient way to learn things. I want a marionette like this too. I'm sorry, but marionettes run on magic. Only witches can operate them. Aw, that's a pity. Come on. All that a marionette does is imitating. You don't need it since you're a great craftsman already. Aw. Am I? I guess you're right. That's it. I'm not feeling anything, though. I think it's done. Thank you. I'll make some fine furniture, I promise. Oh, it didn't even bother to teleport me back to Arden's place where I could go ask him about the furniture. Man. Okay. Where have you been? I haven't been seeing you. What's up? I was doing some stuff. Sewing kit? Doll mending. Why are you bothering me with this? Does this look like a place... Does this place look like a doll shop to you? Annette said that she lent you the old sewing kit. Yep. I wanted to patch up my ripped apron. You want to mend a doll, huh? Yeah. It's a stuffed doll, about this size. Arden, do you know how to mend dolls? Give me a break. Wait here. I think I have a doll in my restaurant. I'll go get it. You're inside. Watch closely. I'll only show it once. Wow, your stitching is so neat. So, did you get it? Where did you learn those skills from, Annette? I asked if you did get it or not. Don't change the subject. I didn't learn this from Annette. Then who? You seem quite familiar with sewing. Don't know. Having to deal with all kinds of this stuff while running a restaurant, you just pick up skills over time. There's no harm in telling me about it. There's an old sewing kit. Go. Don't bother me again. There's not much thread left, and the needle's worn out. Can only be used once. Oh. Sewing kit containing a worn needle and thread, only enough for one more use. Can function one last time. Thank you, Arden. Spirit of a Craftsman? Never heard of it. Okay. Nightlights. Despite the name, it's too dim to illuminate anything. Maybe it's been worn out by time. Simple rock lamp will make a better nightlight. It's reliable and enduring. Arden and Ellie seem to have gotten closer a bit. Personal stories? What are you staring at? You really smoke a lot, Arden. Doesn't your throat hurt? Can't say for sure. Never felt that. Oh. Well, dragons breathe fire, so I guess cigarettes are nothing in comparison. Why? Thinking of trying it yourself? No way! I hate the smell. My grandma smoked, and it had this weird, fishy stench. Ever since then, I can't stand it. A fishy smell, huh? Then it must have been tobacco from the northern witches. Wait, how would you know that? Because that stench comes from a plant that only grows in the far north. It's too damp there, and the smell never dries out. I remember it well. You talk like you smoked it yourself. I have. Still do sometimes. Really? It's a very long way from here. Are you flying in them? Are you flying them in? You are a dragon after all. There are peddlers in town. Why would I bother traveling that far? Right. I figured as much. You're awfully simple. I'm not about to close my restaurant just to buy tobacco. Oh, all right. Well, that'll be interesting. Arden and Ellie seem to have gotten much closer after that chat. That was all. Managed to get my conversation points in for the day. Perfect. Do you have anything to say? Ellie, have you been busy lately? It's nice to have a chat after so long. Do you need anything? All right. Look, I've been busy, okay? Gosh, guys, don't make me feel awful. I've been running around collecting stuff in the new area. So how do I... where is that old sewing kit? Okay. Maybe I go back up. I don't know where I should go per se, but I think I'm getting an idea. Cause I can go to the workbench, right? I can go to the workbench, right? And get that fixed. Oh. Well, that's not it. Oh, I don't have any of the bell bloom, huh? Yeah, that about checks. I'm gonna have you make another one. I don't know how to use that, though. How do I fix it? Do I have to do it in front of it? Is that how? Because I think that we would be able to, you know, fix it from something in my inventory or whatever. Well, let's donate those. And I guess go back to it. It's the only conclusion I can come to. Come on. Ooh, come on. Go all the way across, please. Come on. Ooh. And right into a wall. Because what else would I possibly be doing? Come on. Okay. Yep. Come on. All right, let's get this over with. How to sew it. Use tools and do as. Okay, now find the same color thread, thread the needle and put it in there. Patiently, one stitch at a time. There, see, I told you I could do it. Here you go, your doll. I'm very happy for it. It seems quite happy, that's great. Huh? It's reaching out to me. What's it doing? Oh. Aw, what a sweet smile. Oh, I'm all sticky. This creature, I repaired its doll and now it's playing a prank on me? Maybe it's that's way of expressing gratitude? If it wanted to give me honey, I should have just put the honey in a jar. How am I supposed to eat it with when it's smeared all over my face? Just roll your hand around in it, I guess? Oh, thank you. Honeycomb. Oh, thank you. Oh, it actually gave it to me. Maybe it wanted to feed you, honey. Oh, well, thank you. I'll savor it. Oh, do you live here? Okay. Thank you. Oh, it finally left. We can go down this path now. Will we encounter more strange creatures ahead? I certainly hope not. Let's focus on what we're doing now. Oh, I wanted to go get that bloom. Oh, so that's the inside of the mushrooms. What they look like. I never thought I would one day enter a mushroom. You'll get to experience everything if you live long enough. If you're anywhere near living long. But there's one thing in the mushrooms that looks like a mesh bag. And it looks old, but it still looks usable. Signs of humans living here, too. I wonder where everyone is. Could it be that the mushroom monster showed up? Please be realistic. Since there's a huge mushroom, why can't there be mushroom monsters? By the way, I've been hearing strange noises. It's that weird guy. Oh. Goodbye. Well, that's fine by me. Okay, I put this map down too. Okay, boop. I need what I can get. Let me draw you bitch. Thank you. Crown mole. Okay, well, I thought that was going to be it for sure. Cute. Got a muscular cupcake. And I got some slippery grapes. While I was at it. Oh, I see. It's going to fight me. Well, I'm not entirely sure how that works, but... Hey, what's this? A device. Looks complicated. I sense magic here. Right, and it's a large amount of it. A device should have a huge area if it uses so much magic. I feel a bit confused. Ah, witch barrier. Light from the witch barrier connection device is shining this way. In that case, this may be a witch barrier generator. Well, I once blew up a device with no entering door at the principal's office. No one would repair this place for you to destroy it. We can't just destroy it. It will end your adventure, Ellie. All right, I understand. I must solve it the witch's way, right? All right, I'll have a closer look at it. I'm a witch of my words. Anyway, I need to observe the surrounding devices carefully and try to touch them. There's a pattern carved into the shards. Let's look at them. This is the key with a white tag. Anyway, the key won't cause harm. I'll put it in my bag. If only you were as passionate about books. Keys are just as useful as books. Well, I guess that's fair enough. Oh, wow. I'm getting, like, so much stuff. Okay. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. There we go. I matched the things. And then this thing, I can go and I can match the things. Good. And now I can just go ahead and pull the switch. And it worked. And that should deactivate. Ooh, which one is that doing? Please? Oh, good. It's still there. I know I have to deactivate both, but I really thought it was going to be like one deactivates and I can do the other. Is this how it's supposed to be? You have no clue? Well, I got here, but I'm not confident. Let me see if there are other similar devices. How do I get the honey? There's gotta be some other kind of something that I have to get. Alright, let's get as many of these stones in this sand as we can. So this way I can expand so I can get rid of another quest. Thank you. Alright, there should be... Hey, Ned. I'm still live streaming during your midnight snack run. Hey, I get it. Oh. Because it is still midnight here, and I should probably go to bed soon, but I'm not exactly tired, which is probably half the problem. Is it a movable device, just like the board that we saw in the Cloud Valley upstream? Huh, but it can't be activated. Why is everything broken? It happens if they are not maintained. Fine, I'll look for a device part. Key with a white tag? Nope. I thought I had a gear. Do I not? I can't reach that. I gotta go back down. Go ahead and eat the lemon, though. Alright. Perfect. First try. Alright, so far so good. Tonight's midnight snack is grilled cheese sandwich with a hash brown. Like, things in between the pickles. And a glass of chocolate milk. I'm in for the glass of chocolate milk. Let's see. Do you have anything that I can eat that's not... Oh. I'd like to eat something that's not... Because, yeah, I need the sand. Might make it a warm glass of chocolate milk so I can sleep better. I know that if that actually works, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would work or not. The only reason I don't know... Oh, well, how do I get down there? The only reason I don't know is because I'm not a warm milk person typically. Oh, I didn't know I could swim. I'm glad that that wasn't secretly a mimic. All right, I'm gonna put us on hold, and we're gonna go out to our ad break. So I'll be right back, everybody. Why isn't it letting me make a new character? Oh. You guys. Nope. Nope, you were 100% right. I'm just really disappointed in myself. I'm not angry. I am just... What, are they about to jump over the... Oh my god, they jumped over the cliff. Wasn't there an overpowered guy with you? We'll pick up in saving this world where his father, Fred the Fish Sr., left off. It's a family business, of course, saving the world. And he doesn't know if he can live up to his father's expectations, who saved us so heavily in Ocarina of Time. But I believe that Fred the Fish could save the world. A moment to honor Fred the Fish. All right.
You have a hat on.
But it's balding.
Oh, I like that effect. Oh, God. Oh, my screen looks weird. Did you do it?
Yeah. I thought I did.
What?
Hold on.
Hold it down.
I was. I guess I just wasn't holding it long enough. There it is.
Oh, God, your eyes. Hi.
Hello.
You think this is going to sell well?
Why won't you unfreeze, you bitch? My shortcut was important and I was gonna seem so smart. Okay. That was cathartic. And I'm over it. I think. I can do whatever. The world is my nickel.
I like the lightsaber sound I'm hearing. That woo 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 woo.
It's something about my ground textures kind of glitching out a little bit in the way that I'm both worried for the game and my health. Yourself together. Can we not call me out? Like, I can't. I genuinely can't. I tried so hard to keep up a daily rhythm by trying to, like, you know, wake up at 7, do some stuff before I have to get ready for work, make sure I eat a food. And I just don't. I just can't. Therapist. Please. You're not different or oh my god. Is the 2000s edgelord the flip version of the 2000s Pick Me? Like the Manic Pixie Dream Girl Pick Me? Oh, I'm not okay. I think I need therapy. Now he's listening to more. Wait a minute. I think he's... Hold on. He's just over in the living room watching K-pop Demon Hunters, even though he kept insisting that he hated the animation style of this movie. We have been addicted to. And I'm back. Oh, congratulations, Ned, on winning your first Rumble. How does it feel? Who knew that you coming back for your midnight snack was going to help you win? Oh, I can come over here. That's not gonna work because the other thing's a little busted. Use you, good sir. I should at least fix this. There's the device part. There we go. Okay, mushroom elevator fixed. Let's get out of here, though. It's late o'clock at night. Let's go. Feels triumphant. Should have made some backup memes. It's alright. It happens. You know the person who voices the professor guy from Powerpuff Girls passed away? I did hear that. I am rather sad about that. Because, honestly, his voice was a huge part of my childhood. Ooh. Can I draw this guy? Okay, I can. Let's get back. Yeah, because he voiced some other characters and some other things, but yeah. I feel bad because, like, yeah, that was a big part. I was a huge Powerpuff Girls fan when I was a little kid. Like, Blossom was my favorite. I even had the Game Boy game. I never did beat that Game Boy game. Maybe we should do that at some point on one of the retro streams. I do also have a retro game for us to play at some point. Like, with me. If I had borrowed it like a week sooner. Thankfully, we still have Roger Jackson, aka Mojo Jojo. And Scary Movie Guy that says, "What's up?" Wait, that's the same dude? I didn't know that. I briefly want to show you guys the video game that I borrowed. I don't know how well the process is going to be of streaming it, though. This is it. Disney Trivia Challenge. I played the hell out of this when I was a kid. To put this into perspective, right, just so I can read the back for you. Besides the fact that this says Windows CD-ROM on here, on the back, allow me to read the minimum requirements for Disney Trivia Challenge. All right, I'm not going to tell you what year it's from. You can base it on the fact that I'm holding a physical disc. All right. But I'm going to read off the requirements, and I'm going to read off the operating systems last. Okay. 32 megabytes of RAM or greater. 50 megabytes of free hard disk space. An 8x speed CD-ROM drive. 16-bit DirectX compatible sound card. 16-bit color DirectX compatible video card. Windows compatible mouse and keyboard. DirectX 8.0, which is included. Optional Java compatible web browser, also known as Internet Explorer 4.0 or Netscape Navigator version 4.08 or later. think you played this game in preschool? I played a lot with my parents. Oh, you meant Ghostface? Oh, okay. You're being sarcastic. Hey, that's fine. Brain is 90% power off, 10% chocolate milk. So I have a milk frother, and that makes the hot milk and chocolate milk and hot cocoa all hit different. Okay, you guys ready for what operating system this says? Actually, here, hold on. I'm going to read the processor first. Pentium class processor, 166 megahertz or faster. The operating system is Microsoft Windows 95, 98 or ME. It's not lucky. I bought it when I was when I worked at a big box store. I think I bought it for like $50. That Boda made that milk frother. They still make them, but not like that anymore. No, I'm not kidding you. This is... so allow me to read you the copyright year if I can find it on the back of this thing. It had to have been after the merger between... Because they put... They put, like, Bug's Life and stuff on here. Hold on. All right, you ready? Anyone want to take guesses on the copyright year? Before I tell you all? I'll let you take a moment. Put your guesses in there. See what you think it could be. (2001). 2001. This was after the Pixar merger. Because they have Pixar stuff in here. So, yep. Yes, indeed. But Disney was still financing Pixar. Didn't own it until Cars came out, which is '06. That's possible. I could entirely be wrong. I could entirely be wrong. Right, let's scooch over here real quick. Still have a couple things left to grab. Eat. Okay. Perfect. POV, Pixar copying the Ants movie. DreamWorks also. Why does DreamWorks love animals so much? Probably because at least one of the people on their staff is a furry. That's my guess. I have nothing to base that on, just my understanding of internet artists. Ah, I caught it before I had a chance to do the drawing thing. Ooh, well, I got one of those. Okay. Now. So it didn't unlock the thing about the potion for me, huh? They have Ants movies, they have Bee movie, they have Kung Fu Panda, Madagascar. My microwave right now is reading the main character's number from Squid Games. I didn't watch Squid Games. Full disclosure. Full disclosure, I did not. Oh, I really only needed one more of those bush bugs too. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to get large bubbles. Okay. I did, I think, pop a large bubble. Come on. Boop. Oh. Brain is functioning for like 10%. Let's see if I can eat this food and then you're gonna crash. Do it. That's a good idea. Okay. Oh. Well. Come on. Ah, damn it. Oh, you rolled back over, you bitch. Good. Okay, got that. Tomorrow you're gonna give your mom a funny surprise? Oh? The good funny? Oh! Ah! Ah! Come on. Okay. Well, let's go gather up everything that just dropped. This is convenient. I guess I can go and get nearly as much stuff as I wanted to, but... Okay. Could you stop? Stop whistling that loudly. All right. Oh, okay. Your mom sounds way more wild and having a good time than mine does. Not that I don't love mine. Mine's just very straight-laced in a lot of ways. Let's go drop off some stuff. That's because auto cooler's trying to censor you 100%. Right, there we go. Got the plateau thing done. I knew I was only one away from that. Ooh. Before I say good joke, now I'm the poor soul who has to take her to the fun house. Well, just gonna make myself get wasted so I don't remember the experience. Hey, look. All right, you might learn something. All right? Yeah, it's entirely possible that you may learn something. Not necessarily about yourself, but it is possible you might learn something. Ah! Welcome to Asterius Records Museum, Blue River. Don't step on that tile, and not that one either. Okay, fine. I'm going to donate what I can. Okay, so I donated that already. You brought materials. Fantastic. As always, I can't believe you gather these without a single scratch. I knew you had the touch. Thanks for the hard work, Blue River. Keep them coming next time. Yep, I'm working on it. Dirt, twigs, stones. We need every bit. Someone, what gender are you? Autocooler male. Now the question is, okay, are you express or regular? If we only had flashy stuff, the whole place would look tacky, wouldn't it? These little finds that truly make the exhibit shine. Thanks for the hard work, Blue River. Keep them coming next time. Finished off the apples. Oh, fruit. I've got a real soft spot for sweet fruit. Putting this on display right now. Thanks for the hard work. Keep them coming. We don't have any more of those to donate at the moment. Okay, that's all I got on me. This fish. All for Rail Red Ember's vision. Ah, leave the decorating to me. I'll do my absolute best for Rael. And we don't have any constellations. Cool. All right. Well, that's a bunch of stuff I could go drop off. The funhouse was not how I expected to spend my weekend. I just don't know. I already took out like $100. Use it for gas and then the rest for booze. It's probably why I'm not getting any good sleep, because you're terrified. Hey, look. I will say, you can be supportive of them without being there for the show. For example, I know this is different because, you know, women, but I do know quite a few women that, like, when they go to the strip clubs, they just tip well and they just, you know, go like, yeah, get it. Yeah, get it. You know, just supporting others. Oh, we hereby express our recognition of your initial achievements on Cloud Valley's study of life forms with your remarkable spirit of inquiry. Oh, I got a muscular cupcake. Let's go. Alright, I got some stuff I gotta drop off, that's for sure. Ooh, good, that's done. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna have you roast more of those. Right, put you in. I'm gonna have to put that upstairs. The bubbles, not what I was necessarily in need of, but it's fine. Donate. Think that's everything on that. So I pictured Jack Nicholson's character in As Good as It Gets, just hanging with that painter guy in the hotel room or whatever. See, there, you've got options. Got options. Ah, ooh, ah. Okay. I'm gonna keep, I think, the customization kit. Put in. Oh. Um. Oh, that storage is full. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to just go get some, or go use some tea. Oh. I don't need to detect ritterings. And we're staying over until Sunday, and we plan to go to a place I wanted to go to, either the Christmas Story House, or something film related that we're gonna do in Cleveland. I don't know anything to do, so we're going to an Airbnb. I mean, if you're in Cleveland, like, there's always the standard. Has the smoke thinned a bit? I can vaguely see the other side. That device in the mushroom must have worked. It's a nice log cabin. Ooh, that is nice. I mean, so you could always go up to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I know it does cost a little bit to get in. But like that's always like the one big thing like in the center. I mean, there's like other Cleveland-y things, but they're not always as popular. Or, you know, they come and go. Like, for example, like going to the casino there. That's what a lot of people who live outside of Cleveland go to do. But there is the Rock Hall, which is right, actually, it's pretty close to the Science Center, I think. Could be wrong on that. Because there is the Science Center, and the Science Center is having an exhibit on the Titanic right now. Where they also have a, like, you can, like, walk through rebuilt replications of, like, both third-class lodgings as well as first-class lodgings. So, you know, if you want some other ideas to do. Think about going to a few game stores, movie stores. Possibly get some PSP movies. Get back into that or something. Yeah, that would work. Just promise me something before you go looking around what's in Cleveland. If you go and look up any game stores and they tell you that they are in Steelyard, please promise me that you will not take your mother to Steelyard. There's only a couple of pawn shops up by Cleveland itself. You kind of have to drive out a little bit from them, but yes. But yeah, please promise me, even if you find some really good options for some video game stores, if they are in Steelyard Commons, please promise me you will not go there. Do not go to the Walmart there. Do not go to that area at all. Steelyard. Like steel, S-T-E-E-L, yard. It is probably the most famous, dangerous part of Cleveland. Like, people who don't live anywhere near Cleveland know what Steelyard is. So Steelyard, I'm gonna make me big for this one. So Steelyard Commons, if you have ever seen anyone show off what's going on at Steelyard Walmart, and it's usually like a fight or somebody about to be shot or there's cops, it's usually at Steelyard. Like, not like all of the rest of Cleveland is fine, except Steelyard is like Detroit on drugs. And then, like, I don't know if it's just because at this point it has the reputation, so it's continuing to to continue to reinforce that reputation, because people just already think that it's a scary trash area, so they're perpetuating that belief. Get down. No, scarier than that, but yeah. That kind of vibe. It's very bad. It is genuinely very bad. The reason it's called Steel Yard is because it's actually relatively close to the steel mills that are still in operation there. The steel mills aren't the problem. It's the people living in the area that is, like I said, probably the most dangerous portion of Cleveland. Right there. And I don't want you, like, because there are some game stores that are in Steel Yard that are in Cleveland. So if you do go to explore, especially if you're looking for retro game titles, doesn't matter what the deal is, it is not worth what may or may not befall you if you go there. I love Cleveland. I do. I love all of this and the area that I live in. For your own safety and your mother's safety and well-being, don't go there. Don't go to Steel Yard. So, it's bad. Like, I want to point out that I work in an inner city pawn shop, and Steel Yard scares me. I work in an inner city pawn shop in a city that's known to be ravaged by drugs and the end of many an industry. And I'm scared of Steel Yard. You don't plan on it? Don't want the last thing I remember to be going to a male fun house. Absolutely, yeah, no, you don't want to. That's the last thing you want to remember, for sure. But at least understand why. But I just wanted to make sure that you were aware. Because I drove by with some friends who are not Cleveland natives, but are Ohio natives. And I was like, oh yeah, no, that's... We were like passing by, I go, oh, and there's Steel Yard. We're not going down there for any reason at all, like as we're on the freeway overpass. And they're like, wait a minute, is that the one I see all over TikTok? With all the crazy shit happening in it? I'm like, absolutely is. Don't go over there. Don't touch it. Don't go near it. Don't think about it. Anyway. My device in the mushroom must have worked. But the smoke hasn't disappeared. Huh, there must be more devices. Let's look for some similar devices. I want to get drunk enough to not remember what happened, but I don't want to get drunk to the point where I'm blackout drunk. And someone can literally do freaky stuff to me without me knowing. Yeah? Yeah, you definitely don't want that. Okay. Oh, it's the big chubby one. Could you stop running? I just want to draw you. I don't want to catch you yet. I just want to draw you. Okay. Well, that's not much in the way of energy, is it? Ooh, good. Alright. Yeah, I figured I didn't have any more energy. It's fine. I'm having trouble finding the Godfather trilogy and Taxi Driver and a few other action/dramatic movies. Only a few things left on your watch list. As soon as you get back, you're gonna watch Malcolm X. No. You've never seen a Denzel Washington movie before. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb, but there's a version of, Oh god, what the hell is the name of the... What's the name of the Shakespeare play? I'm trying to remember the name of the Shakespeare play. Because I can't remember if it's got Kenneth Branagh in it or not, because so many freaking Shakespeare movies did. Shakespeare movie. Denzel. Not the tragedy of Macbeth, but that they did that in 2021. Really? Much Ado About Nothing. The 1993 version of Much Ado About Nothing. If you want to understand Shakespeare, watch that version. That one will make that one make sense. I'm going to search for 2 Rob Williams films, Awakening and Good Will Hunting. I'm also attempting to search for Good Morning Vietnam and Dead Poet Society. I believe I have Dead Poet Society on DVD. I don't think I have Good Morning Vietnam, but I did watch that right after he passed away. I will also recommend Patch Adams, because that's based on another person. Though a character that died in that movie didn't die in real life. But that one was pretty good. And... oh, what's the other one that my brain's... 1 Hour Photo, if you want to see him do something unusually not comedic. Something instead that's a little creepy. Tell it to your pawn shop, I will come buy it. To be honest with you, we probably have it somewhere in our back room, if I had to guess. Because we do have a small pile of DVDs, but we have a hard time selling through the DVDs we have. Right, let's see. I want to just focus on getting all the stones and crap I need. Just imagine walk in, come to your counter. Funny work story. That would be interesting. But I don't think that you're going to be in my area. If I ever stop by, I would buy a whole thing of it because just love physical media. Yeah, every now and again I take a couple from work. Come on. Impartial reason because of that. Right. Where is... I don't care so much about you guys as I do making sure I get the other stuff that I need. After I do the PSP movie collection, I plan on doing a big VHS collection. And it's going to be relatively easy because most VHS is pretty cheap to collect for the most part. Yes, however, and this is where I'm going to put that little caveat for you. It's going to be a little harder than you think because most places will not take VHSs unless it's like Disney ones. And some places... in addition to that, oh, sorry, not the places in that case. And some of them are going to be a little harder for you to acquire because the film can degrade. So that is another big concern to have. So... no personal collection to keep unless I sell it at a garage sale or something like that. Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, if you're going to try to buy them at places where, like, you would buy, like, the retro games, for example, you may have a harder time finding them out there in the wild unless you go to places like a garage sale, because there are some places that do not accept, that do not purchase them because of that. So I just wanted to give you a bit of a heads up on what to expect with that. Ooh, managed to get on that one. I was gonna go to like thrift stores and and even bookstores, DVDs, movies, games in general. Never understood bookstores that sell games. I can understand movies. I think in part because when the beginning of, like, games as a media started becoming a thing, people viewed them as, and rightfully so, vehicles to tell narratives. But we haven't cycled back around to that in a while. Still, though, some of the mom and pop bookstores will still do that because, like, not only have they been doing that for so long, but also, speaking of VHS collections, allow me to just do this for you real quick. VHS. Right there. Just so you could have that knowledge. It's of my favorite movie from when I was a kid, so it's not sealed. It is definitely watched, but it does have literally everything in it. Save the game, Ellie. Watched that movie when I was 4 or 5. Actually, the first Disney movie that you watched, you believe. This was the one I was obsessed with as a kid. How every kid's got that one animated film that they're, like, hooked on. Alright, we're gonna go run upstairs and donate these towards building up our house a little. Okay. Cool, now all I need to do is get the clay. I always go back to it every year or so. I will admit, it's been a little while for me. Yeah, just move those around. Which one of your series is close to hitting 100 episodes that I've seen recently? Well, recently it would have been Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is going to be hitting 100 episodes on Sunday. Officially. And it ends with 100 episodes. So, if you want something, because right now it's at 99, but on Sunday it'll hit 100 episodes. I know, even though you just watch the streams. Because, yeah, I've never gotten to 100 streams of something. I think the closest that we might get... Hello, mouse, could you please? I think the closest that we might get is, like, one of the rune factories. Here, hold on, let me see. That's still going. Rune factory. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, hold on. I can click multiple of these and it'll tell me how many of them I've selected. But the rune factories I've gone on for pretty long with, and Borderlands 2. But I combined those into episodes. Borderlands 2 is old. Let me see. I just want to see how many we had before I... Okay, so there was 26 streams of Rune Factory, and Rune Factory took me about a year. So, I'd like to make a cool statement. You're one of the only ones streaming this game right now. Well, I'm sure of it, especially because it's currently 1 a.m. and I should go to bed. do I use the... how do I use the customization tool? I don't understand. Where do I go customize? Yeah. Well, I wish you luck with it. I'm actually gonna wrap up stream here and go to sleep. Don't want that freaky stuff lurking in my nightmares. It's okay, just have dreams of Maglubia and I'm sure that you'll be okay. Alright. Let's see what my plans are. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna raid out. I got work tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff to do and I got work tomorrow, so I'm just gonna go on to bed. Oh. Ooh. Good stream, though. Good stream. I feel like we made quite a lot of progress. I'm definitely feeling the pressure of deadline on it, though, because, like, I don't have many streams left before Grave Seasons comes out, and this is stopping when Grave Seasons comes out, and we're playing Grave Seasons, then we may come back for it. So, I will fair warn you, next week there will not be any streams. So both Friday and Saturday of next week, I will not be streaming. I am going to be going on vacation, so I'm not going to be streaming. But the videos for my channel should still be all set to go up because I have them all recorded up to that point. So we should be fine, at least on that. So good luck, Ned. Have fun on your trip. Don't get in too much trouble. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow night. Ooh, as I just destroy all of my own neck and everything. All right. Good night.